legitimately. And from what I heard from those talking about them, when I presented that I never found a legit one, they said that it runs pretty poor anyway. There is a real one, yeah. I'm sure there has to be, right? I mean, people want to play their games, they're gonna make a way to work. But if there's not like a huge reason, like the reason the Wii U emulator got kicked up so fast was because everybody wanted to play Breath of the Wild, but they didn't want to pay $300 for a Switch. There we go, this looks better. O'Malley Valley, welcome to you. Addy, welcome. O'Malley, I'm glad you're here for this bit. This is where we redeem it. This is what you wanted to see. Like it's not chugging. It was left on in the game at the scene. I don't know why it would matter so much, but I mean, unfortunately, after the PS2, the 360 and the PS3 just don't have that huge of a library. I was kind of put off from consoles for a while because it just wasn't anything that interested me. PS2, I think, had, what, 1,000, 2,000 games in the library? And the PS3, it's probably got 100, but there's not that many exclusives. Really, Red Dead, which is on the Xbox as well. Heavy Rain, Detroit. Last of Us was on the PS4 as well, but I played mine on the PS3. There we go, this looks better. Oh, there are a few others. I bought a couple others, too.
Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Love a usable PS2 emulator. I mean, they're usable, but the ESPXE or whatever is, whichever the second one is, had a huge library. How many games on Xbox 360? 267 games. How many games on the PS3? Okay, I don't think this counts because there's 1,400, but I think there's probably downloadable games. No, that can't be right. There's no way there's that many PS3 games. AFL, Armored Cores, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That's BS. But the Xbox has 250, whereas PS2, on the other hand, has 1,800, and those are physical games. Physical games. PS3 exclusive. Vortex, what's going on, man? Not as much as PS2. Well, that was the comparison I was making. I mean, everything's relative, O'Malley. If, back in... Well, I guess there were probably plenty of DOS games back in the day, too. Let me get everything set back up here. But, you know, can I even make a good comparison here? If you had 10 games as a kid growing up, then having, 20 games all of a sudden sounds like a crazy amount, right? But when you get spoiled with the PS2's near 2,000 game library, again, physical games, not just downloadable games or Xbox Arcade or PS3 network games or stuff like that that are remakes or remasters or just rehashes, it seems small. Like with the PS2, even till today, there's still titles that I come across
I wasn't much in the kitchen.
that I've never heard of. Crusader, how's it going? Are there really that many, Mouse? How many of those are repeats? It just doesn't seem right, because I look at PS3 games regularly, and there's really not more than 15 games or so I'm interested in. That's what I'm saying, Dirty Jester. I think they might be digital. We're replaying this part? Yes, we're replaying the game, Crusader. We beat it last night. No way, Xbox only has 200-ish. More than that? That's what Google says.
Turn on
with the Android.
lights. Can't see shit.
Yep, beat it last night and did not get the ending I had hoped for, but as soon as this scene went down last time, I knew we weren't gonna... I knew for a fact, as soon as Kara died, we were playing the game again. No way it's not happening. So the playthrough we did last time was the Android playthrough.
Life's funny.
Where I just tried to be robots as hard as possible. This time I'm gonna show emotion on everybody. Will the kid die? K-pop! No!
Goddamn house.
No!
What do I do? Go out and hire a fucking android.
I'm gonna fill the little girls first. Fuck Todd.
Joke.
Rest. Good day. Everybody died. That's the ending I got.
These androids are so fucking wonderful.
And then we assassinated the resistance leader.
They never fail.
Everybody, literally every character
Tired.
died.
Never sad. They're so fucking perfect.
I'm supposed
They
to watch
ruin
the
my
VOD.
fucking life.
I think that might be my most watched VOD. It's up to like 30 views. Todd, is everything okay? Alright. This part gets a little cringy. For anybody that can't handle this kind of stuff, you got a warning. It's gonna be intense.
Not the life you dreamed of, eh?
What's your plan? I'm going right up there and I'm getting her out of here while he's lighting up his meth pipe.
Easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole.
It's true.
My fault your fucking mother took off.
Florida man, how's it going?
You should stop taking drugs.
Yeah, they all kind of turned into terrorists, except for the other dude. I don't know his name, but I'm gonna see. Hopefully, we can side with him.
Without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking account.
At least he's accountable.
Daddy, no.
Cat, good day. Whoa, there it goes. Two bed, two bath. That's like two bed, half a bath, half a bathroom.
Come back here.
It's more so the rundown
right
walls. He could make this house look nice though if he wanted to.
You stay there.
All right, this is where things are gonna get tricky.
Move, or I'll bust you worse than last time.
This is where things get tricky. I wonder if I could just have him beat me. Watch this though. I'm gonna let him load up his crack pipe because he will not put it down. Once he's taken that hit, he will not put it down.
I could have a family.
I know what his priorities are. Taco just in time. Here he goes. Move, don't move. We're definitely gonna move. Oh, here we go, here we go. So, oh, she gets a scene like this too, where she oh, cool! So she kind of awakens too. Oh, wow, yeah, we completely missed this last time. Speedman, how's it going? Well, she's only had it for one day, but I agree. I mean, I guess she was gone for 3 weeks when she was broken. Reason with Todd or go up there. He is not being reasoned with. I'm going.
Everything I could to me.
I know exactly where I'm going. I'm taking her. We're getting the fuck out of Dodge. Rag, how's it going, mate? Lock the door. We need to lock this bitch real fast. Lock it. Evil? No, the last one was about as evil as it's gonna get.
He's coming. He's gonna hurt me.
He's gonna hurt you
Run!
real bad.
Get away, or he's gonna break
No.
you like last time.
No, he'll break you too. Lock room.
Alice, Daddy's coming.
Lock the door. We got 6 seconds. Lock that shit. I should have grabbed the gun. Oh, are we gonna have to restart? The window. Alice, the window.
I have to find something.
Window. We saw it. We saw it. We were cleared. Gotta go to the window.
Open this fucking door.
No, Carl. We'll fall. It's the
No,
only
we
way.
will not. We will
Hurry,
not
come
fall. And he's all hopped up on Mountain Dew. Join Alice. Do not face Todd. Oh, all right, here we go. Quick times. Never saw the window? Yeah, I think you have to find it when you're cleaning. And on my back, here we go. We're going Android. Whee! Oh, come on. That was kind of fun. Let's get the fuck out of Dodge. There you go, guys. Easy peasy. Okie88, caregiver. Clean break. Yeah, it sounds like we probably could have killed Todd. If I had grabbed that gun, we probably could have killed Todd. Mage, what's cracking, man? Opie overdoses? I think he's gonna linger. And what I really want is to find out more about that red crystal and kind of link up with Marcus's side too. Because we didn't get to see anything with the Sun, and the Sun felt like he should have been a main character. Like, how are you gonna introduce a sleazy-ass Jesse Pinkman character like the Sun and not let me fuck him up? All right, so that was one. Omewa Todd Shindaru. Todd, you're already dead, I think? Okay, so there's probably one kill Todd, and then there's probably another Alice escapes. You know what? There was a reason option too. Reason's probably up here. There's a lot of endings. Definitely a lot of endings. Like a big agree, BGR, big agree. Arc is so good. I'm glad you're gonna play through. It is so weird, Shooty, because some people absolutely hate Kara's arc, and some people love him. Some people seem to love Marcus's. Some people love to hate him. I love to hate them. They don't care for it.
That was by far the most
When you
boring
polarize
party I've
your
been to
characters
in the
like
last
that, I feel like that
25
means you've done good
Every
writing.
time I go to one of these, I ask myself,
Because you got people really attached to certain parts.
What the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties.
You took the
All
safe route. Ease crab up
schmoozers
calculated.
that go there.
Well, it's a chance for
Yeah,
all those people
Connor's
who
my
admire your
favorite too,
work
Russ.
to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the
I
excitement.
think you may be able to save this
whole
old
thing has
guy.
made me
Can we?
thirsty.
The path last time was really short on this chapter. Oh, really? So, Psycho, if I fight back, there's going to be more then.
Scotch,
He's not just
meat
going to
as
fall
usual?
over and die?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Well,
but you know what
maybe
your
you
doctor
shouldn't
would
be
say.
drinking.
Yeah, well, you can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to
No,
choose my own
no.
medication.
No alcohol for you. Hey, whoa, I never said that. Oh, previous one, okay. I felt like there should have been more here, too. It just kind of wrapped up, you know? Spell it. I guess not. You're not his slave? No, I'm his friend.
Did you leave the
I really
light
like
on
the
in
old guy.
studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police.
Ooh,
What's your
maybe we
emergency?
could have not called
This is
them.
Carl Manfred's android at 8941
Ah, there
Lafayette
wasn't a not
Avenue.
call
He
option.
just returned home and found the lights on. There may have
I'm
been a
afraid I'm
break-in.
gonna beat the shit out of him, then the cops are gonna come in, the old guy's gonna be dead, and
Let's
it's
go
gonna be the
check it out.
same. Marcus, we don't want to check it out. Got a cushy life? I mean, I'm sure he's worked hard for it, though. Especially in a future. Can you imagine a future where nobody has to have manual labor jobs and everybody's artists? How tough it would be to make it there? It's already hard to make it as any sort of creative type or entertainer type. For a weapon. Get Marcus a gun. I don't think we saw any when we were cleaning. So good, I can't even chat or doodle. Oh, I know it, Nara. I know. I'd highly recommend you playing it too. I know you said you don't think you could, but if you can play Hollow Knight, you can play through this. You'll have a good time. Just don't kill Alice. Whatever you do. Just wait for the police. Now there's an idea. You trying to tell me you are not a millionaire of Twitch yet? Well, I mean, I'm the exception there, of course. Rich multi-apartment owner.
Leo! What are you doing?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself.
Son can't blame
It's
you
crazy
this
when some
time,
people
as
pay
long
for
as you
this
keep
shit.
Dad safe.
Don't touch him.
Son can definitely blame me. He will blame
They're
me.
all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
All right, Leo, let's go.
Look, I've already called the police. You should go now before you get yourself into more
Cops
trouble.
are on the way, man.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? I'm not good enough for you? I'm not perfect like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes
Well,
it so
this story
special
doesn't leave
anyway,
much room for
What's it got that I
characterization.
don't-
Yeah, no, definitely. He pretty much has to become the resistance
What you
leader.
got?
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me?
Don't
do anything.
defend yourself.
Go
no.
ahead, hit me. What you waiting for?
I did that last time.
Man, act like one.
I tried really hard
Doesn't
not to,
matter
but
too
I
much
did
of
it.
a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop
You're
it!
scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
Well, now it's self-defense. Hooah! Let's go. Gloves are
Oh,
off.
right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I wonder what killed him. Is he having a heart attack?
It'll just be me and my dad.
Oh, shit, he's dead. Oh, God. Oh, maybe there's not more. Oh, there's not more to his story.
Leo. Oh my God.
Takes medicine, so he must have a condition.
Leo.
True. Like I said, mix the alcohol with it. Not good for the body.
My little boy.
Oh, he actually
Carl,
cared. But he hasn't keeled over.
They'll destroy you, Marcus.
He didn't die.
You gotta
He's okay.
go. Get out of here.
Hold on a second. Let's think about what that means. So when his son is beating me up, he's having his like heart condition. The stress is killing him, and it actually kills him. When I kill his son, he doesn't give a shit. It stops. He's like, "Oh, get out of here." Conjure a demon. Okay, let's try it.
Go? I have nowhere to go. Carl, you're all I have.
Get out!
All right, let's go.
Now! Go!
Oh, I should have went. Maybe I could have gone.
Marcus! Don't fucking move!
Oh, okay, so he has to die. I wonder, could I have survived that? Is there another path? No, okay. That's fine. I just had to make sure. Just had to make sure. Yeah, well, and you have to keep in mind that people in this universe see robots as tools, and there have been a couple killings and crazy robots, so you see a scene like this, old guy tipped over in a wheelchair, dead kid on the ground. They don't know what's gonna happen. I guess they shoot first, ask questions later.
Why'd you kill him?
Are trigger happy
What
they
happened
are.
before he took that knife?
Alright, how are we gonna play this one? I think I have to stress him this time, because
How long were
playing
you in
nice
the
with him
attic?
didn't work.
Why didn't you even try to run away?
Where's Falcone getting the drugs? So that at the same time, yeah.
Say something, goddammit!
Great minds thinking alike.
Fuck it, I'm out of here.
That is correct, O'Malley. This time I'm not gonna let him short circuit though. Johnny 205 not
Wasting
coming
our
in.
time interrogating a machine, we'll get nothing out of it.
Could always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't
Ha
feel
ha
pain.
ha.
You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay,
doesn't sound good.
smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
Do we want to stress him, but not too much, I guess?
What do we have to lose? Go ahead, suspect's all yours.
I think what puts me off to that is it said he can self-destruct, but maybe is that sweet 80% chance you gotta have it most of the way there, but don't send him too far? Just the perfect amount of stress, just like real life. Okay. You shoot him at the beginning? I would doubt it. Check that dickhead other cop is Connor. Do it. We got the FBI guy. We're gonna hope that he gets his comeuppance too. Have you seen the ending where Clancy Brown shoots Connor? No. I saw the ending. The ending that I got, Miles, was we've got the gun. Well, maybe he doesn't. Does he kill him? No. He tries to push me off the building. What I ended up doing was I talked him down by talking about his son, and then he came and tried to throw me off the roof, and I dodged him, and he fell. He slipped and fell. Zombie, how's it going? Zombie, don't watch the VOD. We lost Kara again. Just don't watch it. Trust me, it's not worth it. Gonna start killing himself? Well, that's only if I don't stress him, I think, O'Malley. We intentionally didn't stress him last time. Reach optimal stress for a competitor. See, okay, so last time we kept him as low as possible. Again, I was hoping we could fuck with him.
I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger
Junior
an
man,
unpleasant
welcome.
feeling,
I'm just
like
messing,
fear
man. I didn't lose
in
anyone.
humans.
I just had to fuck with Zombie. You went quiet. I'm curious if you went back to the VOD to check.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want?
How the fuck do we stress him? There we go. Okay, stress is going up. Tell him he's got a huge test tomorrow. Redden.
You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed
McRib
a
is gone.
human.
It's not coming
They'll
back in
tear
your
you
lifetime.
apart if you don't say something.
Oh, you were serious, Junior Man? I'll have you know I am almost never serious. I don't want to probe him. Brody, good day.
But you've got to trust me. All I want is to get you out of here.
I could probe him, but that's like the auto kill. I don't want to do that.
What? What are they gonna do to me?
I guess I hit him with the down stress early on. It's the same guy you just played before? Probably.
They're going
This is
to
Connor. He's the
disassemble
guy
you
at
to
the
look
start
for
of the
problems in your
video?
biocomponents. They have
There we
no
go. Get him
choice
with the
if they want
stress.
to understand what happened.
Miss Kara? Yes, we escaped out the
Why
window.
did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants.
There
like
we
you.
go.
I just
We're in.
accomplished my mission.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
There we go. He's stressed. He should be in.
I
Give me the information.
can't.
Choose approach. Probe memory. Pressure it.
28 stab wounds.
There we go. Good cop, bad cop,
Didn't want to
boys.
leave him a chance, huh? Did you feel anger? Hate?
Oh, he's erupting.
He was bleeding, begging you for mercy, but you stabbed him again and again and again.
Don't make him blow.
Please leave me alone.
I know you killed him. Why don't you say it?
Oh, he's too high. He's
Please
too
stop.
high.
Just say I killed him. Is it that hard to say?
Stop it.
Do I give up?
Stop.
Hold on. Whoa. This is going so fast. I thought once we got it in that gauge, there'd be a way to stop it. Do I just give up now and he'll talk? What am I doing, man? I don't want him to blow. Do we give up? You're pushing too far?
please.
Okay.
Please leave me alone.
All right.
All right.
All right. Everything is going to be
Wow. Okay, there we go. And then we fall right back in. I had to overshoot it, guys. Convince it. Let's go. We're towards the top,
understand how you
so
felt.
let's be understanding.
You were overcome by anger and frustration. No one can blame you for what
Yeah,
happened.
surplus. That's all it is.
Okay then, don't talk. What do I care after all? I mean, I'm not the one accused of murder, right?
Oh, not too high.
Confess and I'll protect you.
Usin, good day.
I promise I won't let anyone
There we
hurt
go. That old Connor charm where he lies and tells him it's gonna be okay. They're nailing it. I'm throwing him. Throwing him on an emotional roller coaster.
I did whatever he told me, but there was always something
And thank you for
wrong.
those 4. Oh, rare biddies. Really appreciate that, man.
Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me. Scared I might die.
Zombie, thank you for the $2.50. $3.50 for making Alice again. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you so very much for
I
those.
stabbed him in the stomach.
About $3.50.
Biazura.
Junior, thank you for that follow, man. Really appreciate
I
that.
hit him again and again until he collapsed. There was blood everywhere.
There we go, guys. There we go. Just like Todd, down to the simulation. How's Detroit 2? Dude, Detroit is phenomenal. Absolutely my game of the year for last year. This is an amazing experience. It's the only game I've ever played on stream back to back, and I'm so happy we've gotten to come through it again. Better myself by stabbing the shit out of him? What's up? It sounds like he stabbed him to defend himself once, and it kind of alleviated the fear. Because if he became, first off, if this is just like it was when the other two people have broken free, then it's their first time feeling emotion. So fear coming in for the first time would be a bad thing, and then empowering themselves and getting rid of that fear, they're gonna keep doing it. They're like a newborn with emotions, you know? Making the right decisions. Let's ask about RA9. I'm really curious.
RA9.
I wanted to find out more about this.
Wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when
I don't know, Crab. I might have. That was the push over the top, though.
More threats.
Connor dying at the end really pissed me off, too. Missing that quick time.
We will be the masters.
Statuette.
Sculpture in the bathroom. You made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering. An offering so I'll be saved.
Offering?
The sculpture was an offering.
Ooh,
an
rare
offering
offering.
to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
Huh. Yeah, O'Malley, we saw somebody else with them. Junior, does that person like speedrun Detroit? Or are they like a main Detroit streamer? Or they just love the game and have Detroit emotes? Renault, good day. Not late this time. Oh, no.
RA9. Who is RA9?
I guess he's not going to talk about RA9.
Why did you hide in the attic? Instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me. I was scared. So I hid.
Man, there was something else we could have found, too. That lock up there, it's going to haunt my dreams.
When did you start feeling emotion?
Before, he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair. I felt anger, hatred.
Oh, shit, Junior, that makes sense. Okay. Somebody said something like that last night and it just didn't click for me. That is so funny. That is so funny.
I'm done.
If I was in a video game like that was mainly popular, and I could get partnered on Twitch, you know, even if I wasn't a regular streamer, I'd probably use my emotes the same way. That's great. That was so much better than the information we got last time. And that's why I wanted to play through again, just because we missed out on so much. Like, there's so much left up in the air. And he's not even dead now, so I wonder if he won't show up in the morgue at the end? Not too late to apply mocap for the next Cage game?
Don't touch me.
Oh no, don't.
What the fuck are you doing?
Intervene.
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking animal's gonna tell me what to
Oh, come on, self-destruct, kill him.
You don't
No,
understand.
we can't.
If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
do. I told you to shut your fucking mouth. Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what? I'm trying. I can't
Don't
let
keep
you do
intervening.
that. Leave it alone now. I warned you, motherfucker. That's enough. Mind your own
Hank,
business, Hank.
got that Hank
I
rep.
said that's enough.
Yeah! Fucking love Hank. Drop him, Hank. Waste this fool.
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
We saved him, guys. We saved him.
Everything is all right.
And I'm a man of my word. I protected him this time, too.
Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it.
Officer Stink Eye gets his desserts. Officer Stink Eye. Hope his dessert is a fat punch to the mouth like the FBI guy.
The truth is inside.
Oh, you think he's on the red meth? What if? That'd be a really cool twist. And that feels like it would be fitting for the Detroit police force, too. Just fuck like, I don't know. It's an accent. We'll say things weird ways. All right. So other option here probably, well, there's a few options. Damn, there's so many different options. I love it. We did miss out on something, I guess, from probing him probably. Genuinely don't know for sure. It feels fitting. No, it feels fitting. And again, Cage has this way of giving you what you expect, but putting his twists on it. And that's why he's great. Of the options was a bad option. Was there a way that I bet Connor could have died? Could he have died? I don't know. I don't know. Don't push that too far. Not gonna say man. I love it. I love how your decisions are so impactful in this too. Decision choice here. This is gonna be new territory for me, I think.
All right. End of the line.
End of the line?
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Wake up.
I was hoping self-destruct would go like Electrode though, you know, from Pokemon. Or just blow and take the cop down with him. Well, Alice looks even more empty now.
Listen, we have nowhere to go. She's exhausted and it's pouring rain. Can we just stay for a little while?
This bus is going back to the depot. There's nothing I can do.
Oh, he seems genuine. So we'll find something else. It'll be a rough couple of days, but it's gonna get better. I didn't see what you did in the first playthrough, but did you get Alice Carr this? No. No, Drag. I stood in place the entire time. He went up there and he beat her to death. And then it forced me to walk upstairs. I was playing the robot that didn't break the protocol, so I was just standing down below. And yeah, it teleported me up there and he killed her too. So both of them died. No 7-Elevens? Well, I mean, maybe. We'll have to keep our eyes peeled.
Come on, Alice, we've got to hurry.
We got a burger zone over here. What kind of goodies do they have? Not that we have any money. Come here, Alice. I have a nice comfy PS4 you can live in. I did feel guilty about it. I'm a human being with a conscience. Contrary to what so many seem to think. John's Coffee won't be open before morning. Mega Washers. This looks like it's probably open all night. I don't know how they'll feel about us staying here, but it's raining.
It's warm in here. You'll
Head in, you know what they say, any storm in the port. Change of clothes. Oh, can we steal clothes? We read these. The beeline to disaster. Oh, I see what they did there because it's about bees. I don't know if I have any money to dry the clothes because I don't think androids would get it. So I think we're probably looking at stealing clothes. I could wake up this gentleman. Impressive, he fell asleep with it in his hand. I don't think I can fall asleep standing up. Put Alice in the dryer. She'd probably fit. I don't have any money to run it. So here's the moral decision. I could take his clothes. He has like one set of clothing. Oh, we're not stealing. Maybe I could throw it in the dryer with him? Sir? Or can I bum your dryer? Alright, well I said I was gonna... Shit, man. Oh, man. I said I was gonna go for a more emotional playthrough. But, like, look at this poor dude has, like, 2 clothes in there. For all we know, that's all he's got, too. I think a better solution here would be to take her clothes and throw them in with his, which apparently are done. All right.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes. We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform. But
Alice is right. I agree. Don't steal. No, if she's cool with being in the clothes,
You're right.
I'm gonna provide a good role model for her. Use the robot sense thingy. I don't think so, O'Malley. I looked before. I'd like to wake him. The plan would fail. I'm not talking about everything, zombie. She's got some jeans. She's got some shorts. She's got 2 shirts on. Just do half of it and then swap it over. Think about what's best for Alice, not the dude. We're all humans here, Junior. And honestly, the dude could sleep through a hurricane. Fix the choices. You can't go back.
Come on, let's go.
I kind of just wanted to hang out in here, though. It's warm, it's dry. As a home? We don't know that. I mean, he's sleeping at the laundromat at fucking at least 10 o'clock at night.
There's nothing
Oh,
more
are
this
they?
way.
They look like jeans, but you're probably right. All right, zombie. Well, we can go with Taco's plan and just throw her in there and turn it on. She'd dry off. Shelter. There are several options.
A motel. Looks like we found a place to stay.
What other things are out here? Obviously, Drag, you have never checked out my private Snapchat. About call the police? That'd be pretty fair. I'd be curious what Child Protective Services are like at this time. The heck did we just see? There was definitely an option. Which Prime subs get Snapchat? No, I don't give it away for cheap like that. Vortex, I'm not some common Tata streamer. $50 or bust. Okie Prime, exactly. We got our own T Prime. Oh, so you had that too?
Alice, you're freezing cold.
I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
He's so strong.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
Oh, but I'm already aware.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
Oh, he's gone. What? Yeah, maybe he was in there. I don't know. Oh, what? Yeah. That was the guy who got killed, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. The blonde guy. No, you're totally right. Recognize those puppy dog eyes anywhere. 5 followers equal a squad. Not even 5 squats. Wow. All right, well, we know about the place on the other side of town, which presumably is Jericho. What's back here? Oh, there's a 24-hour place. Pretty quiet here for nighttime, though. I think there'd still be cars going through. Robots would probably have prime maintenance time at night.
Look, the store is still open.
Are
Maybe we
these
should go inside.
gabachas?
At least you'll be out of the cold.
Let's see what kind of snacks we've got. Dried fruit. Lots of dried fruit. We got pizzas, cardboard pizzas, roasted peanuts. Where are the Pringles at? Mashed potatoes in a bottle. Check Murder Alley for a nice clean dumpster. When I'm looking to protect my kin, nowhere I would prefer to go than Murder Alley. Fuck, dude, why don't gas stations around me have all kinds of veggies and fruit? It's not fair. I need to move to Detroit. Mayo and ramen. We got here chocolate, Food for Alice. So I could steal from here again. That sweet, sweet Wawa. I was talking with my parents. I may not be going out of Texas. I might be going back to Pennsylvania instead, Mage Maroon. And if that's the case, you bet your butt we're getting some Wawa. Stealing is bad. Oh, there was one of our little foxes, though. Well, that's right, Crusader. I forgot you're out there, too. Yeah, we got a bit of a PA crew.
What do you want?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Shit. A homeless android?
Oof.
Ah, that's the best yet.
Take the gun so can't hold up the store?
Look,
oh, no!
This is a convenience
I didn't even
store,
think it would be useful
not
later.
The Salvation Army, okay?
Fuck, I wonder if that's a real thing,
You
Rest.
better go if you're not gonna buy anything.
Can work remotely, though. Why not go overseas? I've thought about it, Dirty Jester. Find a plan. I don't know. I don't want to steal. Shoplift? I like how they put the question marks after it. Yeah, you got it, crap. I haven't seen my family in a couple years either, so. I'm not stealing. Y'all can't make me steal. Although those bagels look pretty damn good. What are those things in the bottom? Are those cookies? Are those big dollar cookies? Move to Australia? Yeah, I heard it's hot as fuck down there right now, Dre. You guys having like record heat? Would you steal for bits? No. All right, let's try the motel. Come on, Alice. Kill them again. I wouldn't. Crusader, thank you for the 10 biddies. For this might make you steal. It might steal my heart, Crusader. But no theft. Thank you for the 10, though. I want to try the motel, I guess. 93 Fahrenheit. That is not that hot. Jody with the 15 for no theft. Woo-hoo! That's my man. That's my man. You got a cube by your name. That's how I know you're not evil, Shooty. You're 16. Joss with the 5 for Ruthless Kara, but gets the job done. And Crusader coming in hot with an additional 16 for yes theft. There it is. Thank you guys for the love. 93 Fahrenheit is not that hot. That's not record heat. Wasn't it like 115 or something in Arizona last year or the year before? And like fucking plastic and shit was melting on the street? Brody with a 10. Thank you very much for that.
Going in?
We have to find $40 and get rid of this uniform.
That is fucking cheap.
Or go somewhere else.
Not evil, chaotic, neutral? Exactly. Oh, hey, maybe we should try reasoning with this guy. Guys, I'm not gonna steal. Oh, so there are different options. So if we sleep in the motel, it's gonna take $40 and we need clothes. Or sleep in motel, find shelter. So sleep in the motel is the first of them. Mouse with the 17. Thank you for those. Those steal just wander till she freezes. Woo-hoo! You can't anyway? It's grayed out? It is. Yeah, you're right. Dude, Junior. Hell yeah, man. Coming in with the 300. I really appreciate those. Woo-hoo! For theft, there will be no stealing. But Junior, thank you so much for those. And enjoy your new badge. Frank coming with a 195. Yay for stealing. Why are you guys all so evil? Oh, the bit train has departed the station. Satyr with the 4. I still have some. Oh, where biddies? Try to wake the guy up. The clothes anyway, but the convenience store, however, what you? Oh yeah, because we screwed up the clothes, right? Maybe there's some other places to go. Roddy with the 10. Thank you very much for those, Roddy. Heartless monsters up in here. I know. I think what it is, Zombie, is that I am such a pure and delightful soul, so I attract tons of evil people who try and taint my glorious bright light. I don't know what it is. Already Jester, thank you for the 2 accommodations. I think we've probably racked up enough biddies to purchase a hotel room for them in game. Regulus, thank you for that, host buddy. Really appreciate that. How you doing tonight? 5 bits, a bit more coal with a bit tray. Thank you for those, Shooty. Whack, good to see you, man. Kara and the kid get run over by accident by Hank in one of his many drunk driving sprees.
Come on, let's go back.
And Crusader, thank you for that host as well, dude. Really appreciate that. Oh, there it is. That one came up late. I guess the train be hogging up all the alerts. Dumpster? Can she sleep in a dumpster? Akko said you could. Brody with another helping of the 10. Thank you very much for those. We had something down here. If it'll let us go this way, I thought it blocked our route. What have we down here? Akko, thank you for the 4. Oh, we're buddies. At the drugstore, become a dealer? No! Look, I've got a perfectly good condemned crack house we can sleep in.
I know. But it's just for one
I
night
really
and
do
no
wish
one
I
will
grabbed
force
that gun now. Sarah didn't choose the thug life. Oh, sure, we're gonna need some wire cutters for that. But yet there's still another option not put out. Maybe there's a better one. All right, what else is down here? Interesting. Miles, thank you for the 3 breaking the law biddies.
There's no point going any farther.
A better place to live. Rebuild Southwest Detroit. That does look really nice. Jays, what's crack-a-lackin', man? All these things. I said we go a little further.
There's nothing
we
more
don't know
this
what's
way.
down there. I see all kinds of things down there. Hal D. Is that Hal Do, maybe? Yo, going great, man. Going great. How you been? Interesting they would do D instead of do when D's not even a word. We're gonna look around a little bit more. Again, I'd like to think I could wake that dude up. What do the androids at the bus shelter have to say? Bus shelter, you mean like these things? The bus stop? I mean, the one I can't even go down there. The one dude told me to go across town. Really trying not to steal. I would have to imagine if they made it a choice, there's other options. An amazing game for you to play. Is it Blue's Clues Racing? Because that was suggested at one point. Player, what's cracking, man? Did not kill her this time. That is correct. Is your mindset becoming human? We're gonna do it the right way this time. And I could totally steal from this dude, but I don't like that idea. I'm not doing it. Toki Toki drinking game is a fun game.
Come on, let's go.
I can actually, do I still have the bingo board? I don't remember what it was called. Somebody might have it lurking. Dark Cloud is a good one. I have a copy of it too. Try waking him? It wouldn't let me. I walked up to him before. Apparently that's unreasonable. Do these guys? Oh, they do. They do. These might be your androids.
We need a place to stay. Do you know anywhere we could spend the night?
Yeah, I don't know, Dig. I guess we'd find him and spend the night in the dry clothes. I don't think you don't have a plan. Spoilers, she don't. How's it going, buddy? Thank you for those 15 Skynet biddies. It's alive. It's alive. We'll try and wander down here. That was useless. Yeah, there's usually quite a few interactables, and only a few of them are the ones you need to look for. Crusader keeping the train alive with the 12. Thank you for that, man. All right, who has played this and knows, is there a way to do this without breaking the law? Talk to the other one, were there two? Or the two options? I don't see I don't see a light on him. There is. Look around. I'm trying. Let me rephrase. That involves not sleeping at the crack house, but also with the thing, without committing the crime. Zombie, thank you for those 30. Steal everything and stay in the motel. Oh, zombie. I respect it. I respect the wanting to protect. I do. Admirable. Shelter. Oh, abandoned car. There we go. Here we go, guys. I've done it. The absolute madman. We've done it. If you want her to be comfortable, you'll have to steal. I'd like to find a midway, and I think the car is probably the midway. What's her name? Alice. There's a legal way, I believe, but I don't know how it might affect things on hard. Is this the legal way, or no? I mean, it's abandoned, so technically... Right, we've got all the options now. There's no question marks. Like wire cutters, let's grab those. The car is a good option. I've never slept in a car before, but I knew one dude that was broke and got kicked out of college and had to sleep in his car for a while until they readmitted him. Look at that, there's windows, there's seats. I think there might be some Chick-fil-A in there.
It looks abandoned.
Steal the money from the store and clothes from the guy. You get motel and comfy clothes. Yeah, and then the dude doesn't have any clothes. Oh, come on, don't do that.
Stand back, Alice.
I was hoping maybe she had like one of those fancy fingers that could pick the lock. M'lady. There we go.
It's dry inside, and nobody will find us here.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
You don't want me to steal. You don't want to sleep in the car. Is there a better place that doesn't involve stealing?
Okay. We'll find somewhere better.
We'll go look for the crack den. We just broke this guy's window, but no problem. We'll go look at the crack den. Let's give that a little snippy. Yeah, we'll try the house. Maybe we'll find some nice homeless people in there to befriend. She is picky. I personally would have been more than happy to stay in a lavish establishment such as that abandoned car.
Are you alright?
Maybe we could have cut a little more out of that.
It's just a scratch. Be careful.
Make some ramen? Alright, make sure you lather it up with some mayo. I had to sleep in my car with my mom. Had to go to the ER once. I could only sleep for like 45 minutes. If one of my family members was in the ER and I was there, I wouldn't get any sleep either. Just gonna have a look. Look at that, there's vines. El Noir. Yeah, here we go. You break the window, but you can't pull the boards, okay? I am not stealing. Think what would happen? She'd become like Aladdin if we stole. I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing. It ain't the street. We have a house. It's a 2-story. Oh God, she's gone. She's probably back at the laundromat stealing those clothes right now after she's.
Wait, what are you doing?
Visitors. Ralph doesn't like visitors. They're nasty. They may hurt Ralph.
We thought nobody was here. All we wanted
I'm an android too. It's cool. Now Ralph seems like a trust insert. He can protect me.
Look.
The robot. Oh, she's Kara. Oh, Ralph, that's awful. Empathize. We can defuse this.
Listen, we really need some help. It would be so kind of you if you'd let us stay.
There we go. Protect.
You must excuse Ralph. Ralph still finds it difficult to control himself. Sometimes his fear makes him do things he regrets.
Oh, see, he's
Ralph
a
has
good
seen some
sword.
hard times. He's just so scared the humans will get him again.
That's all right, Ralph. We're cool.
You can stay if you want.
Water under the bridge.
Ralph won't hurt you.
Yeah, let's stay.
Okay. We'll just stay the night.
How about a thank you? Oh, partay!
Come.
Give him a hug. He looks so excited to have some friends.
This way.
Look at the way he's gesturing with that
Ralph's
knife.
lived here since he went away. Ralph never goes outside, so no one knows he lives here. Humans come in
Ralph,
the
you got a
squad from
key
time to time,
stash?
but, you know, Ralph just hides till he leaves.
Oh my god, I love him. He's very giddy. Oh, I think he's a good dude.
You can make yourself at home
Jovial,
here.
great word for it. Ralph will turn out to be a
Ralph is gonna go
Kafka.
into the other room.
So everyone will love him, and I'll never
like to stay
understand
with
why. I don't think that's the case, Miles. I
There's
already
things
love
to
him. I'm glad we went with the house, not the car. Oh, come on,
Find a
Alice.
better
He's a
place to
barrel of laughs. I bet he makes the red meth.
Right. Let's see where you can sleep.
There you go. Look at this.
Sit
Look
down
at this
and we'll start a
zombie.
fire.
It's dry. There's plenty of space. We're gonna have a fire. I think I saw an arcade cabinet. Strange things are in this game. That's what's great about David Cage, and he has tons of detail in his game. Tons of it. And there's so many things you won't even see if you do something like kill Alice. Tidy up for Ralph a little bit. Oh, fire. Look at this. Look at this right here. There's an arcade cabinet. It's out of this world. How do we turn it on? Ralph, is there a trick to this thing, or? Crazy Andrew with a knife. He's not crazy. He's just a little... He's scared, like us. We want to go look at what he's doing? We're gonna find out. Yeah, and I have a feeling Captain's gonna be on her side, because she's gonna be playing as, like, the homeless character, you know? So she'll probably get the involvement with the drugs. There's an upstairs. I'm curious to see what he's doing, though. Oh, RA9.
RA9.
Don't dance with a knife like that without being
does that
crazy.
mean?
Oh, I've done that plenty of times.
What?
Those symbols. Why are you writing that?
Yes. It's a little crusty.
I don't know. I don't know.
Huh. Well, it might be a little dysfunctional. Makes sense. She's gonna start to slay it and take care of Alice. I didn't even think about it that way, but you know what? It's a good living, as long as you don't get caught. Let's check upstairs. We'll leave Alice down here with the handy android. I really do think he's nice, BGR. I think he's a little broken, but I don't think he's dangerous. He was just trying to protect himself, and that little girl came at him like a spider monkey. Herb, how's it going, man? Learning a lesson? Oh, no lessons to be learned here. I just like playing games with a particular mindset. In the last one, my goal was to not become human. We wanted to be good androids. In this one, my goal is to become human, as in the title, thus the canon playthrough. Dig, that is so fucked up. I would not hurt our new friend. Also, why is she sleeping downstairs? Look at this shit. 2 bedrooms in Ralph's place. No, Ralph will not hurt Alice. I do trust him. Firewood. I mean, this could be firewood. I don't see any triggers up here. The game showed me many things, Junior. It shows you how complicated it all is, too. It's not just as easy as standing up for what's right, because sometimes to do that, you have to step on what's right for other people, a la, aka getting Marcus shot. Like, he was standing on what's right for him. And the cops, you know, they asked them, this person to stand down. You know, just it's a rough situation. Complicated. Sticky. Use warmth for fire. Ugh, ugh. Need warmth. Marcus was dead in the last playthrough, Mouse. This is the second playthrough. Gonna do a peaceful protest or a violent? We'll see. I have in my head what I want to do, but I don't know if I want to reveal that. Peaceful. I mean, I did peaceful last time. And did real violent? Like heck I did. I got shot. It wasn't violence for me. I'm a peaceful soul that just loves doing dishes. I'm very late for work. Burned it all.
You can come
like
to
a
bed.
match.
I did what I could. It's not much, but at least
Sad
you'll be warm.
because Carl is alive, but he's gonna die alone and sad. Who was Carl? The fish? And you got only happens in the violent route where everyone dies. Even that last Connor scene was special just for fucking it all up as bad as it could get. Oh man. This is how we do it.
Why was he always so upset with me?
Not your
All
fault.
I wanted was a life like other girls.
Nice old man.
Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe
Old
I
man.
wasn't good enough.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, from the beginning.
That's why
Right. Sorry,
he was
Crab.
always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family.
Like, got shot. He was fine. You didn't even see it then.
I just wanted him to love me.
You're gonna be an android. Maybe we'll be cyborgs in the future, Takoa. I mean, we already are, but like with robot parts directly connected.
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Oh yes, forever. Me, you, and Ralph.
Forever.
Oh, me too, Joss. I want to replace those vital organs too. Make sure I live forever. Brought money into the house. He would have loved her. So she is kind of to blame. She is not to blame. She can't make no muns. Regardless, even if she made money, I have seen situations like this in real life where even if the people are making the money, they still just get abused more. Because the abuser has other issues. It ain't about the momentary thing, it's underlying. Those are just the symptoms.
You've got to sleep.
Heard a gunshot on Twitch. Oh no! Shh, there. It'll be okay, Curb.
Sleep tight, Alice.
We'll stay close in case Ralph goes postal. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Junior Man, but I do know it's the truth. She doesn't have to sleep either, right? So she can be in protect mode the whole time. Ooh. I think I'm gonna like Kara's side. Look at all those options. All those options. And meeting Ralph means meeting a new character. Who knows what else we could have found? It looks like that's the deepest route. I would guess... Where's the car? Leave parking lot. Damn, what's this down here? Talk to clerk. So these are probably the different stealing options, which all lead to this path. Holy cow, where's the car? Inside laundromat. Right there. Leave clothing. So we would have seen something else if we stole clothing. Meet Ralph. I could have fucked with Ralph. Don't make promise, but who would do that? Kara sleeps next to. Okay, let's go. Very different. Yeah, I love it. So we did see this one before. Shoot clerk with gun, burn store to the ground. I should have brought the gun. I wonder if that feels really dynamic to be something that would have been grabbed at the start and stuck around. I bet even if we did have it, we'd get rid of it eventually. It's true, Junior, but you know what? The fact that I missed it just makes me appreciate it more now. I'll tell you what my diagnosis is. Needs more bid. That's a hold one. Go, let it go. Man, okay, I'm really conflicted. I'm gonna let you guys in on this. I was thinking about making Marcus really violent and going like the full protest mode. But I just don't think that's gonna get us the perfect ending for like the pacifist side and have us become human. And I really want to see those options. I want to see the violent options because I bet they'd be interesting. But I think the point of the game is to become sentient and get the rights, and that just... He has to be a martyr? Okay. I think that's what we want to do. Our Marcus sides probably won't change too much. Well, my gut says not to. But then the entertainer part of me is like, kill everyone. But no, I think getting a true ending is what's gonna happen. It says it in the title, we're gonna make this right. I do love how creepy this scene is, too. I think you chose the best options in those junkyard last time. You got what you wanted without hurting others. Win-win. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about the junkyard. You mean the junkyard or the... Oh, this is the junkyard. Okay, I was thinking in the blood bin. We're gonna grab and hide the android? Yeah, that's what I was thinking he meant grab, and that's what I think we're gonna do. Chi-Roo, how's it going, man? One fight you can do as Marcus while gathering his first crowd as androids. Jesus, that won't affect public opinion. It'll affect my opinion of him, though. Still martyr him in a later scene than the last playthrough. Don't quote me on that, though. That's gonna be the real tough decision. I'll have to contemplate it as we go. Yeah, definitely. I didn't notice spoilers directly, Crusader, but spoilerino's not something I'd like. Suggestions for things that we've done, maybe, but even then, maybe if somebody missed it, we should try and keep it limited for the future. Let's creep on through here.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
And he's gone. Oh, we have Shiro, we have. But I think, Crusader, you probably didn't get to catch the end of the VOD, right? There's probably a few others in that same situation. Plus, if they're things that I haven't seen yet, and we're gonna see them this time, I wouldn't want that spoiled. Fred was thrown away but not actually dead. Correct. They shot him, he was in critical condition, basically, and they thought he was dead, but we've rebooted here.
Where are you going?
And no worries, Shiro, no worries. I got a little spoilery too, so... Are so creepy though. This part is very Silent Hill. We'll go for the non-violent parts here. Forget if this guy's toasted or not. Incompatible. There's a bummer. I don't know if we searched this bin last time. What do you got for me? Optical unit, hey! Was the optical unit incompatible too? RIP. That was very rude of him. Oh my god, is that Coca-Cola? That's a Coca-Cola down there. The product placement, very subtly. Somebody threw an entire bottle of Coke away. Oh, wasteful. Dante's Inferno? I haven't seen or read or played either of those. I know there's a Dante's game, Regulus. But what I know of it, I can definitely see that. I think if the Coke reward points, I really need to start doing that. I go through so much, so many 12 packs.
What can I do for you?
I probably could have gotten some cool free shit by now.
Please contact the nearest Cyberlife maintenance center.
Yeah, Shooty, Big W has been trying to get me to play it for a while. I'll probably do it at some point. It's PS3 if I'm not mistaken. I can't imagine in the play you're riding from Metal Gear Revengeance, flying around chopping up demons. Well, yeah, I'd assume they're quite different. Go back. We've got our scanner now, so that makes things a little easier. Look at this one. Oh, pop it a feel. You shall be spared. Lord story, but the game's totally reimagined. Yeah, and I'd imagine that's kind of what would have to be the case. I couldn't imagine playing through an epic poem in game form if it wasn't actionified. And you stream it? I would imagine so. Is it, hold on, is it adult only? I know adult only games you can't stream. All of those are explicitly excluded from Twitch. Then there's a list of a couple others, like the hot coffee version of San Andreas you can't play on Twitch. Damn close, as long as it's not AO and it's not on the short list of games. Scarn, what's cracking? Dude, in a lot of Tuxedo Mask. Tuxedo Mask is always exactly where he needs to be. You spared her last time, I'm gonna spare her this time too. I'm not gonna kill her. Crazy, Rhodey. One of these guys, I think. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So he just flat out died. But sure is fine. Adult only is the only one. Only one you can't do. I had to look it up for Grand Theft Auto, so that's why I know the stipulations. Unless things have changed, which is possible. Oh, that's right. We need a sound chip, too. Okay. Adult-only games on Canceps. Here's what we'll do, Flutterman. When we go to do the hot coffee version, we'll head over to my Chatterbait account. Way out. So we still need more parts. Oh, this guy over here. He looks pretty toast. Based on what you played, would you like to see another game in the same universe? Not from David Cage, no. From someone else, yeah. I love the universe. But David Cage has a way of ruining things in a very M. Night Shyamalan style. And there are so many canon endings too, so it's tough to say. After this, again, Heavy Rain, Indigo Prophecy was great. Heavy Rain, fantastic, even a step up. I think Beyond Two Souls' wackiness kind of was a step back from Heavy Rain, but there were other benefits. David Cage keeps getting better and better. We have the fortune of playing Omnicron, his very first game, and that thing was a pile of junk. Yeah, exactly. Suddenly the aliens imprinted these guys with sentience. Here's what we're gonna do different though, Rhodey, right here. So this guy asked for death. We'll give it to him. We'll give it to him. Not as much choice. Yeah, but it was so wild. Like, the whole plot, I loved Beyond Two Souls, but it was so wild. And the whole thing at the end pissed me off, too. William Dafoe's change of heart. We'll just say that. Ellen Page, though. Oh, shit. Is this the girl? Oh, that's the one that's alive. Storywriting's getting better. It is, and I think what it is I think he's finding editors that know how to tell him no. They're like, David, no. David, that was ridiculous. I discovered that Porno Studio Tycoon. I don't know why that would surprise you, Renault. Those make perfect sense. Especially the second, that's horrible. General Custer's Rape Revenge is acceptable on Twitch. I would imagine if you made a push for it, they would ban that game too, just based on the title. Unless the gameplay isn't indicative of what actually goes on it. I'd have a hard time believing it though. Regulator, I see another spot up here. Be harder on his plot holes? Yeah, well, they just need to tell him, like, here's the point where you can go. Don't go past this. We don't need more plot devices being thrown at the last second. Why this is such a struggle this time. Maybe that's a pump over there. A dog during bathroom training, you're always gonna stop and say no. Yeah, because he does. I think the problem is he's a fucking genius, and not all geniuses know what is perfect. It's like the difference between having intelligence and street intelligence. He's a live wire, and he's able to come up with great and magnificent things and bring people together and bring a certain level of quality that's beyond anything else that comes out. But with that same thing, he can't turn it off, and there's other things that he fucks up. Totally shooty. The killer in Heavy Rain that we won't spoil did not make me happy at the end. I've heard it's possible to figure it out, but it is so hard. It just because of the perspectives. Is what they call loose cannon, a man after my own heart. Your favorite plot of the three, Connor? Well, I haven't seen Kara much, but Connor. I killed Kara in the last playthrough we did. Marcus was interesting, but him as a character is less interesting than Connor. Connor is so much fun to be around. Connor almost kind of reminds me of the main guy from Deadly Premonition in like his wackiness. Up and over. Partner up with the Telltale writers? Maybe. They might have a lot of conflict, though. Telltale likes giving you more dialogue. I think David Cage likes presenting a greater story. And speaking of Deadly Premonition, we did just get our Xbox copy of it, so we'll be able to play through it. Where'd you lose her? Literally at the start. So, I told myself when we started the game, I'm gonna be a good robot. I'm not gonna become human. That was our playthrough. Which means that, that the dad, Todd, got methed out. I stood still and let him go upstairs and beat Alice to death, and then he beat me to death. Literally at the start, it was over. I am actually checking what's going on here. There we go. Oh, it's great, Rhodey. This game's just filled with epic music and lots of feels. Well, let's not screw this part up like 10 times. That looked really painful. Could be a controller motion, I think. Yeah, there we go. Pull it down. Damn it. This one's really tough for some reason. I think it's the buttons held plus the downward motion. one big bummer is I'd love to shoot that girl at the Russian guy's studio. I think he's Russian. Sounded like it a Russian name. Russian guy's studio and get to ask another question, because those were all hard-hitting questions. But I don't think we're gonna shoot him this time. Yo, Regulus, the way Kara died is probably the most intense thing I've seen in a game. Oh, that's awesome, Junior. Ride it out, man. Have you played all of his games? That was the impression I got as well, Shiro, but maybe it depends on how you play through. We could totally play a Coward Marcus tree. After that Metal Gear pigeon chase, I just can't look at them the same way. Like trolls with feathers. Were those doves? Never. Pigeon, dove, potato, potato.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Congratulations, Connor.
But then again, Crab, it's interesting because he has everything he could have wanted, and he has the cushiest life, but then it all gets taken away.
The way you interrogated it was very clever.
Hey, there we go.
You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study.
I followed his style and writing different storylines.
What happened?
You know what? If you're trying to be a film major, maybe that's for the best. Indigo Prophecy has a great plot, but then Cage really fucks it up at the end. Really, really heartbreaking.
It showed all the signs of deviancy. Cognitive instability, unpredictable behavior, and the emulation of human emotions. It was even afraid to die. The model was clearly defective.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy.
Like with Robin, what did I miss? Alice died. Yeah, she got sick from being out in the cold and died.
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective.
Maybe an encounter.
He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him.
I guess the two girls were interesting. I didn't expect that twist.
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
I guess we'll find out.
More and more.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, the crazy knife guy we just bumped into is pretty great.
There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous.
SP, what's cracking? It is. This is the Becoming Alive playthrough.
If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
It's just the same thing that happened last time, O'Malley. We just did the Marcus section of the game in the junkyard. Any the good ending? We're gonna try, yeah. Oh, Lieutenant Anderson. Oh wow! Wait, hold on. This is like the same layout that we had. Okay, no, you can't go left. Okay. From this side, it looked like the same layout that we had in the building where we do the terrorist attack.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Where did Alice and Kara sleep? In the drug den. O'Malley, did you miss the robot too? I thought you were here for that.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't
really
arrived
blew
yet,
it, dude.
but
The new
you can
robot's
wait at his
great.
desk.
You missed the ending last time. It's for the best, Brody. It'll be better this time.
You're still here? I thought your assignment was over.
It's just been extended.
Hank's gonna be overjoyed to hear that.
Hank's gonna love me again.
Android.
There's Todd!
Been quiet in the cell all night.
There was Todd! I bet he was just reporting this.
Scheduled for transfer today.
stab him?
You and you come.
Can we follow him? He is. Oh man, that's funny. What was the ending last time? Everyone died. Literally everybody died. I killed every possible character that I'm aware of. We killed Hank, unfortunately. Well, Gravity killed Hank more than we killed him. I killed the resistance leader. Marcus got capped.
Do you know what time
Connor
Lieutenant Anderson
fell
usually
off the
arrives?
bridge.
Depends on where he was.
He got
the night
resurrected
before.
and then he got replaced.
If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
That's a shocker. I was shocked. Frankly, I was shocked. Lived the last playthrough right, although I'm not sure if you can even kill him. There's the option. You know what? I guess we didn't literally kill everyone. There's the option to shoot those guys on the street if one of those is Anderson. I didn't get a good look at their faces. I didn't even recognize them till after the fact. More can die, but you did your damnedest. You're right. Third playthrough coming after. Who he listens to? Really? Didn't expect it. Knights of the Black Death. Well, we did listen to that crazy music in his car.
Call Hank Anderson.
Hi, this is Hank. Not here at the moment.
What a
Leave message if
surprise.
that's what
I don't
turns
think
you
we did
on,
this
but don't
last time
expect me to
either.
Call back. Beep. Whatever.
Lieutenant Anderson, this is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. It's almost noon, and I'm waiting for you at the office.
Funk, you made it. But his character is so likable, Shiro. Hank is definitely my favorite character. Don't tell me how to do my job to avoid injury. What a guy. I love getting that message. Hi, this is Jason from CyberLife. He's a fan of base, the Detroit basketball team, the D's. He starts out like a real asshole, but he grows. Yeah, I thought I was gonna hate him. I was like, oh boy, who's this side character? And by the end, I really didn't want him to die. I wanted to make him happy. That's Hank in the center left there, and I think Mr. Feeney from Boy Meets World next to him. St. Bernard. Man, making me hungry for donuts again. Look at that. 450 calories per donut? Better than that ridiculous burger he got. Caffeine, sitting there since yesterday. Japanese maple.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
All right, let's try to get on his good side.
Hank! In my office.
Cold coffee? I got some right here, Josh, just for you, man. Room temperature black coffee, just the way I like it. Oh, look at those donuts. That's a fresh pack right there. I mean, I prefer the Krispy Kreme myself, but beggars can't be choosers.
I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now,
What if we can win this guy
we're
over?
getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan.
Yeah, that'd be mess.
I want
Imagine
you to
somebody
investigate
dropping
these
poop
cases
into a
and see if there's
fan.
any link. Why me?
Everywhere.
Why do
There's
I gotta be
actually,
the one to deal
I think
with
I
this
think the way hippos attract
I
other
am the
mates
least
is they take a
qualified cop in
dump
the country to
while their tail's spinning like a propeller and it
I know
fires
jack
off
shit
everywhere.
about
It's crazy.
androids, Jeffrey. I
Really
can barely
gross.
change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody
Is that
wants
true?
to
Yes.
investigate these
You
fucking
can find a
androids,
YouTube video
and you
that's
let me
horrible.
hold in the bag.
It just scatters shit everywhere.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary
Dragon,
folder.
how's it
Because
been,
it
man? Good to
already
see
looks
ya.
like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Damn. Shut him down, open up shop. I'll see if I can get any more
I wonder whether
information.
Lieutenant Anderson is really the best person for this investigation.
Hey, I don't need a machine to tell me how to handle my men, okay? So get the fuck out of my office.
Oh yeah,
Have
it's
a
full
nice
of cliches, Mouse. You've got the angry police chief. You've got the drunk lieutenant. Just 2 weeks for retirement. You drop this case on my desk? Shit. Alright, so. Being understanding's not what he's gonna want. Pragmatic. Let's go with that.
Listen, I know you don't like me, but we're going to have to work together. We'll both have to make an effort.
I think the more human we act, the more he'll like us.
Now that we're partners, it would be great to get to know each other better.
Last time bugging him made him mad, don't forget. I think as long as I stay away, like if I do the positive thing, he's not gonna like it. But I think asking about the desk is what we need.
Anywhere I could use?
No
Well,
one's
glad
using
you're
that
streaming
one.
Detroit. I'm excited to see how many different choices you make. Brother Dragon, we actually finished a playthrough last night that I am referring to as the robot playthrough, and it was horrible. So some of the most ridiculous things I've seen in video games. We finally made our first viewer breakdown into tears. It actually happened. Dream achievement. Dog.
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair.
The best
I like
you did
dogs.
good, I did awful. Everyone died.
What's your dog's name?
What's it to you?
It's like the
Sumo.
bumper.
I call him Sumo.
Didn't happen, know what you're talking about? You cried during my 2 playthrough, why is that?
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday.
What might piss
Did
him
you see
off?
the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh, he's pissed.
Oh.
We had him at warm for a second there. Last but not least, we'll hit him with the music. Hopefully the music's fine. Anti-androids will probably piss him
Do you
off.
listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
Right,
You
laughing.
listen to
Oh,
heavy
you're awful.
metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's just leave well enough alone. Let's start working.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Remember
Terminal's
that,
on
you
your
hack.
desk.
Remember
Knock
that.
yourself
Remember
out.
what? Keeping it warm. Hour's gonna piss him off. Let's access. We should have a mega scanner here at some point.
$243 files. First dates back 9 months.
Sumo's a beast. Sumo
It all
confirmed for
started
best
in
boy.
Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have assaulted
Execute
a man
peer bonding sub. See, that's what I was trying to
That
do
could
last
be a
time,
good
Captain. I was
starting
trying to
point
stay
for our
positive and just keep like taking his beating and not giving him shit back because I'm a robot. Put me in a state of shock with Carter. I have to resuscitate you. Rab, welcome back.
If the situation doesn't suit you, Lieutenant, you should ask to be relieved of duties and let me work with someone else.
I know exactly what I have to do. So keep your advice to yourself and mind your own business.
That piss him off.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. I don't want to threaten him, but I guess we have to.
I'm going to file a report with my superiors that you refuse to work on this investigation.
Oh Row North was? That's cool. I love the little details.
Listen, asshole.
Oh, he's
if it was
back
up
down.
to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop.
No, not
pissing me
everyone,
off.
Shiro. I just want to do a second one.
Things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant, sorry
How
to
are we supposed to
disturb you.
resolve this without pissing
I have
him
some
off?
information on the AX-400 that attacked the guy last night. It's been seen in the Ravendale district.
I'm on it.
Take a look at these samples yet?
I don't think anybody didn't like it, Mouse. Won't sell anybody out, but believe it or not, me being a protector of children has also attracted other people who care for children, and seeing them get harmed can be too much sometimes. Hank got a lead, and Hank left to get lunch. So this time we got something different with the lead, so that's good. Really quickly, guys, I gotta grab some water. I'll be back in one hot second, then we're gonna pick this bad boy back up. Guys, bear with me for a second. Forgot I was supposed to text Vivix, remind him that we need milk. Man cannot live without milk. All right, let's get this going. The milk must flow. I need my cereal, Florida man. I love my oats. Oh, here we go. Okay, more fresh content. So hey, big plus. Alice is still alive. We didn't get her killed. We just stand here awkwardly with her hand on her hip. Carl is alive. Yeah, Rhodey, because we beat up his son. What's really funny about that is if his son beats up you, he has a heart attack. If you beat up his son, you end up killing his son. And he does not care. He's fine after that. His heart attack stops. Gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal. At least we forget Rebecca Black. Dun, 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 front seat. Chilling in the back seat. Gotta make my mind up. No, it really does show who Carl loves more, which is what's so funny about it. I don't know, it definitely seems like the son got neglected. I mean, we fucking killed the son. I thought there was gonna be more to him, but we fucking killed him. That's brutal. Why the same outcome for Marcus? What do you, like, I'm not changing it for Marcus? Again, it's a mentality, Rhodey. So the mentality of this playthrough is we're going to become human. The last one was we're going to stay a machine. So I kind of fucked up on Marcus's because Marcus didn't give us a lot of options for that. We'll do some things differently, though. I probably shouldn't touch too much of his stuff, otherwise he'll probably go crazy. We'll leave his money there. 100% got neglected for sure. But it makes me wonder if maybe the son was a bad apple to begin with, and he... I don't know. Carl just seems like a good dude. But again, there's plenty of people that are good dudes that might not be great parents. What, brutal? I mean, fantastic? Well, of course. Revive fire. I have to weave a couple hand signs for my fireball jutsu. Platoon! Oh, did Marcus end up in the dump, I mean? Because the police still show up. I'm curious as to if we could have done something where we didn't kill the son and they're both okay. But no, it was pretty much just like a straight push. We just pushed him. And his head lands on his, like, the thing that takes his wheelchair off and puts him up in the air so he can paint. And he broke. Make me choke you. Do I look like Sasuke to you? Wait till Alice wakes. I don't know about that. Kinda. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Very handsome dude. I don't want to look at his other stuff. I'm just afraid if I touch his money, he's gonna get upset. Is there an option to kill yourself? That would have ended it. No, I don't think so. The sausage, come back to the village with us. Sausage K? Broken watch, interesting. Why would an android need a watch? I would assume they can tell the time automatically. I've seen it go both way though, Eastcrab. I have two friends. One grew up with a lot of abuse and became a real scumbag. And another one became a very selfless individual. He's a really good dude. Pretty much, I don't want to say the same situation. Not identical. But it was more or less the same treatment. Sausage K Uchikatanga. You know, I love my Mandarin oranges, Uchiha, right? This guy run off to him. What's our objective? It was to wait by her, and I'm doing a very bad job of that. Oh, so real good to see you, man. No one. Nope. We're saving them all. If I were her, I would take some of these bed sheets, wrap them up, make a nice dress. But damn Rebecca Black song stuck in my head now. I heard that Rebecca Black actually had to change schools 5 or 6 times because she got picked on for that music video, which is mind-boggling to me. Oh yeah, our hyper-famous YouTube pop star friend. Yeah, let's make fun of her. Yeah, Close become a good guy? I won't go into too many details though. But I mean, I think perhaps there's a genetic portion, you know, and also it's nature and nurture basically. Have you watched the Darling and the Franks? No. Is that the one where... Oh, shit, I saw a very minor part of it, actually. I caught it, like, midway in for one episode. You dig it? Like this one? Or the old one that we just got rid of? Oh, she was on American Got Talent and she cried when she talked about it? Yeah, I mean, like I said, she moved schools a whole bunch of times because people just picked on her. You got to imagine a lot of those kids are just jealous, too. Regardless of if you did a good or bad role. I will get used to it, O'Malley. It's the only outfit we've got. Hey, that's the guy. Ralph Budd. Ah, no vortex. However, back to Naruto, I've been going back through Shippuden, And there's a scene where Jugo is too big for any of the dresses, so they just give him a curtain. What did you do for the food part? I didn't steal anything, Funk. We're starving. In fact, maybe that's why she's on the ground. Maybe she's dead. That's awful. Why would you guys think that? Not hair. Oh, okay. Missed that part. We cut it in front of here. Is like a bathroom upstairs? Is that Baruto's dad? That would be correct, yeah. Getting out of school must have been a bitch for on Friday? Dude, no doubt. Oh, Rebecca, which seat are you gonna sit in, huh? Which one? Stop it, guys. I always like sitting in the front, you know that. Darvin called an economical diet. It sure is. That's alright. We're gonna feast on dumpster food today. Yep. There's fine. Well, we don't want to get in trouble. They know what model we were, so by changing our hair, they won't be able to tell us as easily. Oh, we can dye it? Oh, shit. I think she'd look good with black hair. She'd look good with any of these. Let's go with white, though. What? You can just do that? What? I wonder if we could have done that earlier with anybody. Yeah, so we need to make ourselves not look like an android now. If I could do that, what would you even make your hair color turn to? You know, Vortex, there was a bit pool going on for me to dye my hair pink. I don't think I ever put a monetary amount on it. But people started offering. Purple? I like purple. Whoa, he killed a homeless dude. Holy shit. I wonder if this is the guy that cut him up. Get back, I dig it. O'Malley, you gotta have some faith, man. Cookie has good taste. All right, white too, just to see how it looks. You go with unnatural colors, right? And I mean, it makes her look older too, I think. She's still got such a young face. Crusader with the 10 for pink hair. That's it. That was the total. That's all I needed for the pink.
Kaboom!
The 10, though, there we go. I think 500 is the number somebody drops, Smeebit. I'd like to say I have more dignity than that, but $500 is a month's worth of living.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
This is what I was thinking, that these would start to wrap over.
I have no idea.
Not the crazy pigeon seat, is it? No, it shouldn't be. Big X, how's it going, man? Wait, were you here earlier, Big X?
Took the first bus that came along and stayed
Think
at
the
the end
hobo
of the line.
OD'd? He had a cut on his
Its
throat, though. That'd be a
decision
hell of an
wasn't
OD.
planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do.
His hair dyed last. I think
They
you
get
can wash it
overwhelmed by
out.
their emotions
It does damage
and
the
make
hair, though, the more you do
irrational
it.
decisions.
All right, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan.
This is all new to me, too, so I gotta hone in, make sure we get the right responses. Target in Highlander? That wasn't mentioned, although I noticed it when I looked at his IMDb. He's also in Starship Troopers. Oh,
Ralph found
shit,
this
we
defeated
got
little
dinner.
girl.
Ralph, that's very
It's
good.
good for her. A present. To make up for past misunderstandings. Ralph will cook. We will do just like humans do.
Yeah, get him, Ralph.
Humans like burnt meat.
Fuzz, cheese it?
Come and sit down.
Or like rat it or go for it. Yeah, let's go. That was very kind of you, Ralph. Alice, stop
That's
standing
better.
over there.
Ralph went to a lot of trouble to find something for the little girl to eat. It wouldn't be polite for her to refuse, would it?
He's such a charming individual. All right, let's see how he's gonna prepare this.
Succulent.
Really likes
See?
cooking.
Succulent.
Oh, you hear that, Alice? Succulent. Oh, she likes hers well done, Ralph.
Please, Car. I don't want to eat that.
What did
Are
she
you
say?
shitting me?
She said she doesn't want to eat it.
Oh, Alice didn't
Maybe
like
it's not
that.
good enough. Maybe she's used to better things.
Oh, it's still squirming.
But Ralph did this for her, so she's going to eat.
All right, Alice, eat the rat.
Go ahead. Eat.
Alice, it would be very rude if you don't eat that rat. Where's my dialogue option?
I saw the body upstairs. You killed that human, didn't you?
No. No, he was like that when Ralph found him.
Ralph, are you being truthful with me?
You killed that man, Ralph. There's no point in lying.
Oh, was a
You
beaver?
hate
Beavers
humans,
got
but
bigger
you're
tails.
just like them. You're a murderer.
Ralph didn't mean any harm.
Drop the knife, take it, quick. We've induced him into a panic. See, I know if we stress him out, he will short circuit, so that's what we're going for right now.
It's just that Ralph can't control his anger.
Oh, he's like the Incredible
When his
Hulk.
anger comes,
But much less incredible.
Ralph doesn't know what he's doing.
It's raw. I think it's burnt
He becomes
pickaxe.
stupid. Full of hatred. Ralph is sorry. He just wanted to be your friend.
Well, Ralph, you were my friend until you tried to cram this rat down my daughter thing's throat.
Anybody home?
Okay.
There's blue blood on the fence. I know another android
Oh,
was here.
boy. Oh, but here's the thing. He won't be able to tell that she's an android, but Ralph is very clearly an android. It was wiggling? Oh, those were just the nerves firing off. Snakes can do that for an hour, you know? The below average Hulk. The not so incredible. Like multiple personality? Yeah, because his shit's all fucked up, right? I'm gonna peep in here. Knife through the eye. Oh, shit. Obo Hulk. See, now that's a fanfic I would read. Now, Ralph's too dangerous to keep alive. Investigate the trail. Okay. So he's just fucking chilling here. This is very awkward. Scan that android. Can we do that from a distance? I don't really want to get close to him. Find it very odd that we're doing things in here and he's just frozen in place. We can even go out this way. What the hell? I just ignored him entirely. Maybe he thinks we're homeless though, and that Ralph, if he just pretends not to be a deviant, we won't know. Here we go. We got some clues. Definitely a big one. And definitely a big one. As his ocular jutsu gives him away. Blue mark. Irreversible skin damage caused by extreme heat. There's another one over here. Yeah, maybe they're one and the same. Hey, Laura's son, you were up extra early today. How you doing? There's the big one right there. Signs of software instability, so that's what the coloring means. A renegade? I think so. The Ralph of the Six Paths. Find source of android stress. He's been playing too many video games. Oh god, he is going through the roof right now. When I get close to his video games, he gets very stressed. Look, Ralph almost had the high score. Maybe he's afraid that I won't like his beaver. Past my bedtime. Nah, come on, Florida man. It's only 10 o'clock. Table set for 3 people? Food, if we can call it that. I'm sure he's kind of stressed because I'm not talking to him. O'Malley, as far as I'm aware, he's just a simple robot. He is very stressed out when we're over here.
Run quick, Kara!
Oh, was he actually trying to hook it up?
Connor, what's going on?
It's here! Call it in! Which way did it go?
That way. They're headed for the train station.
Oh, me neither, Vortex. I don't want to watch any board either. I've heard mixed things. Alright, here we go. Let's get with those quick time events. What are you doing? Don't stop in the middle of the street, you fool! Got your Hank points here? I hope so.
They're over there!
You didn't chase after them? You just left it for me.
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
It? No. I wanted the other crazy guy. Whoa! That's a little dangerous. You see the big danger signs, Kara? It's gonna be like Frogger. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't want to watch her get turned into fucking roadkill. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Hey, where are you going?
I can't let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Do not go, Connor! God damn it!
Hank didn't like that, though. Get my Hank points. For all I know, Connor's about to become roadkill, too. Whoa! 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 I'm not sure if I should be rooting for these guys to make it or not. Oh! Oh God! Oh God! No! Not like this! Woo! I should have just let him go. Yeah, that was really fucking cool. My heart is racing right now. Robert, good day to you.
Are you okay?
And nobody died. Like that scene, hell yeah. We'll call it a win? Yeah, but we lost Hank points. I guess we lost Hank points, but we will redeem them. Yeah, O'Malley, it was really intense because you don't know who you're even controlling as. The Big Mac, like I'll buy him Big Mac. We'll let him know what's up. Let him know what's up. Wow, what a long chapter. Holy moly. Right, so this probably would have been the Alice dies section? I don't know. Ooh. Doing a little better. What update? Oh, the bit mine's cool.
CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype.
Breathe the life back into them.
Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted
Eric can kill Connor, and that's scary. I mean, Connor can't really die. I'd imagine this is really confusing until you realize there's multiple Connors laid on. There's John Connor, there's Sarah Connor, there's Connor McGregor, there's Matthew McConaughey.
This place will begin free. Find Jericho.
But John, good to see you, man. Anyone brief me on what I've missed? Everyone's alive and doing well. That's what you missed. Still can't even grab. Have you tried hitting the reset button? Turn it off, turn it back on. I think they just rebuild Connor. I know there's like models too. I mean, as for the one we're playing, I'm not sure. But like at the beginning of the game, he falls off the building. If you fuck that up and you still play as him. Badoop? I say badoop. I kind of wonder. Oh, I guess I have to triangle. Well, there'd be a pump up. I kind of wonder though, because they could rebuild a lot of these. Like, what's the point of no repair for an android? Yeah, and I don't want to say any spoilers, Shooty, but I think I got at least the basics of it. But yeah, since a couple people didn't get to say it, I need to remember not to spoil anything that came up later on. No, not necessarily, O'Malley. That's not how Hank works. Remember, Hank likes you not to be an obedient robot, which is way more complicated. If he tells me to stay put, I just lock up and look forward. I'm not making my own decisions. But I think the difference is if you're doing it for the job or if you're doing it for emotional reasons. So behind in Japan, we got Vocaloids in Japan. That's even better. In the future, we'll all be Miku Hatsune. She is the RA9. Mandy? Or obedient first. Oh, okay. Ah, darn it. Yeah, you're 100% right. He kind of shifts later. Huff, what's going on? You think I would appreciate you going loose cannon cop? Well, this town ain't big enough for the two of Hank. Also, welcome to Iwasha. For the decision to disregard the idea that your life is important. Damn.
But she's so cool.
I can see that too. Because at that point, you are just a machine doing the job. Guns, what's crack-a-lackin'? Some dude just married a Hatsumiku hologram in Japan. Well, you know what, Surreal? It's only a matter of time until she gets a corporeal form. We already have the technology. Sex bots. Why does this game always come back to sex bots? You don't understand a man in that garden era? So I don't have a confirmation yet, Dirty Jester. But based on things, I suspect, without too many spoilerinos here, I suspect she is a construct of his mind. So there's a scene with the Russian dude, and I don't know if I don't think we're gonna get to see the same stuff because we're gonna do different choices this time. But the Russian dude who created the first android says that he put a back door in all of their minds, which I think is probably the deviation. I don't know. But also, maybe he doesn't have anything to do with that. I don't fucking know. I think she is like, she's like an oracle in his mind, or like the architect in his mind. Maybe special to his unit. Like Jiminy Cricket? Magic? Up later for Connor? Okay. A physical kill button? I get the feeling just based on how he was acting, he is not a humanitarian. Like he wants to see androids flourish. Android backdoor. Did you see how hot his androids are? Oh yeah, he put a poop chute on them. I gotcha. Oh, that's true. He definitely bangs those androids. Means deviancy or means self-destructing. Yeah, and I'm leaning towards deviancy because he didn't actually want me to shoot her, right? This is absolutely the most boring part, but the good news is, for now, since I've already done it, we can fly right through. I think they just wanted to just not make you just appear at the goal, though. The other one, Are you trying to insinuate right now, Cuff, that washing dishes is boring? Because that's my favorite part of any David Cage game. Dishes, cleaning up garbage, the best. Alien, what's cracking? About androids banging. It's everything it sounded like and more. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum-bum. Execute Order 66. Mirror's Edge 3 confirmed. Although I've not played 1 and 2, so maybe I shouldn't confirm. Premature confirmation. Order 472. For the bit mines. The bit mines of Moria. This one was a weird one. Yeah, there it is. Old but beer. Bad jump. Got a shock? Did the game crash? Did you actually have fun with it? That might be another one. I don't want to talk shit on Anthem. Maybe Anthem will be fun. I don't think it's going to be my kind of game regardless. Me, it looks like another EA game. And the fact that EA tried to say they had nothing to do with it, we're just letting BioWare handle it. That's nonsense. No death counter. And there's a very distinct reason for that, Vortex. If you remember in Until Dawn, I was told that several of my characters had died and I death counted it and they weren't dead. No one had died. You doing tonight? Just chilling, playing some Bloodborne with Code My GF? Nice, man. Yeah, I'm doing great. Hell of a night. Yeah, Cuff, now that it's on PC, it's much easier for me to pick up. Actually, Bubbles gifted me a copy of it. And that game has been at the top of our request list for the better part of 2 years, probably. No, that's Emily? Well, no. Okay, everyone was fine, Vortex, ... until I found, until Chris got killed, and then I started killing everybody intentionally. But no, it was chill, it was cool. We were like 95% through the game. And I knew I was gonna kill her, but I figured why not, you know? We're here, we've already committed. And by committed, I mean Chris got decapitated, and he was my favorite character anyway. It was brutal. And off a body. Is there another one in here, maybe? Jin says Chris is still waiting for that high five. We're gonna do a replay of Until Dawn at some point. Another one just like this. Short, but so good and so fun. Did you ever find the vacuum cleaner? Yes. Yeah, it was Little Roomba. I swear this is what they wanted. Line up the pillar? Does it have to be 1-to-1? I win Sea of Thieves from... Oh, does he have a thing going on? Yeah, I've been... Oh, you're right, there it is. I've been waking up late, so... I've had a lot of stuff to do. I haven't been able to stop by. I haven't even played C, but I think in 20 days my copy of it will run out. We got some good clips, Regulus. I wish we could sort clips by game. Because some clips got a lot of views, and you know, made it to the top, and there's some other good ones that just, you know, made a bit of slower night, or just for whatever reason people didn't get to see. I go through my clips pretty regularly, and there's just so much shit that makes me laugh. Also, I downloaded Assassin's Creed Rogue, but the fact that Rogue isn't going anywhere despite the last 2 days. Play that instead? Okay. Like 2 or 3? Yeah, no, he mentioned it. And I said I would try and be around for one, I just haven't. Oh, Scarn, welcome back. Go up here yet? I wonder if we can skip knocking down the bridge. Like I've said, O'Malley, I can spot a game that's going to be a stinker, and that's going to be a stinker. I don't know much about Assassin's Creed, but Anthem just from the start has looked to me like another EA cash grab. Might have some good parts. I'm sure it's polished. They make polished games, but their games just miss soul. There's no soul to their games. Come, boom! You missed the prompt. Impossible. This character ending, are you hoping for? I have no idea what that means, Flunk. I am just simply trying to play and awaken all of the androids. But I was pleasantly surprised. I think it's similar, but better than Destiny. Well, let's hope. Let's hope. I mean, I don't want to be a downer for it either, Shooty. But there are certain things that I like in games. And looking at them, I can tell it will not have what I'm interested in. The problem I had with Destiny was I thought they had some great levels made. There was a cool universe around it, and there was just, like, no content, and all the weapons were so boring. Like, if you're gonna make a Diablo loot-based game, you need to have Diablo-style loot. You can't just have, like, 5 of the same gun with increasing stats. That's very, very flat and boring. But, like, that same feel translated over to so many things for me. And the fact that you can beat the 1 to 60 or 1 to 25 or whatever grind in like 7 hours is nuts. Anthem looks like Destiny, Warframe, and Titanfall. I had an abortion. Oof. But hey, I mean, maybe it will be good. I look at it and I know it's not a game that I want any part of. It's not gonna be my thing. You thought single-player games were dying out? I don't think they're dying out. I mean, obviously put a lull there, but the thing is, multiplayer games will always make more money. More people are interested in multiplayer games, but the single-player audience is still growing, you know? It's just not, it's not the huge fucking spike that multiplayer sees. Now let's get that flashlight. Shake weight light. I don't even need something. I'm pretty sure we've had this discussion before, Vortex, but I don't even need something to be original. I am perfectly content playing something that's the same game that I played. Emily, thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. As long as there is a staggering improvement in content. Like, what would be a good example? Like playing MMOs. There's a lot of MMOs that I think come out and they're at a better place than World of Warcraft was when it came out. But they don't innovate on anything. They don't greatly refine anything. They're just the same thing with minor changes. But if they had done the same thing but really fleshed out the systems and made it fun, then I could be for it. Androids breathe? I don't see why not. They seem to want to make them like humans. Exactly like Destiny, it's similar. It just has a lot of vibes of it, Shooty. I've heard it's way more like Warframe. But I didn't know if that was just because you were going around in suits or not. I just get myself turned around, I sure did. Yeah, the paid DLC thing's kind of bullshit too. Definitely bullshit. The fact that you pay $30 for essentially a forced expansion, otherwise you can't do the most recent content, you're under-leveled, etc. What's gonna happen with multiplayer games compared to single player, but multiplayer games eventually grow stale after a short while? Multis do, but single players are always remembered? I don't know about that. There's plenty of multiplayer games that haven't really gone stale. Like, how long has League of Legends been around now? 9 years, something like that? Dota's been around since Warcraft 3. I think it depends on the game. Dead on Arrival. I think it'll have a core following. I think people will like it. Single players are rough too, though, because there's so many good ones. It's the same thing with movies. Like, I can think back to tons of movies from the 70s, 80s, and 90s that I absolutely adore. But when I can name them right off the top of my head, you know? Like Alien, or Predator, or Running Man, or, you know, like anything of that nature I can think of immediately. But if you ask me, like, oh, what's your favorite action movie of the last 20 years? That's not to say there's no good action movies. It's just, at this point, I've seen so many. At the point I'm making, it's the same with games. I've seen and played so many single-player games that they just kind of blend in, and I can look at them and say, oh yeah, I love that game. But if you ask me off the top of my head, can't think of it right away. There's just too many. You have to be truly remarkable at this point. Not just great, remarkable, to make a lasting impression. Like Anthem's gonna be the game that will redeem BioWare. I don't think BioWare is getting redeemed. I felt that way after, frankly, after I saw Mass Effect 2's changes. Mass Effect 2 is still a great game, but there were just certain changes that pushed it in a direction that I've seen with plenty of other big companies, and they've continued to go that way. They're so far off from their base. I mean, going and playing something like, was it KOTOR 1 or KOTOR? I think KOTOR 1 was BioWare, or Neverwinter Nights, or any of those old games. They just have a very particular vibe to them. Mass Effect, the original Dragon Age Origins. I absolutely adore. And the new games are nothing like those. Lily, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, for sure shooting. Sounds about right, O'Malley. Totally agree, Lily. Totally agree. There's stories and their dialogue. The dialogue is what told the story. The companies have taken their place, absolutely. And that's the thing. You might have. Was that the guy from the bus stop? I think that's
Jericho.
I think that was him. You might have a fan base behind you, but like if you don't put games out they like, eventually they'll migrate somewhere else. And even competition's a good thing. All right. What's next? I want to see what's going down with Connor and Kara. Wanted to creep? You got it. Creep on. You slap the hell out of someone? Anyone would do? At some point, we'll probably do that. David Cage is always a slow burn.
Shit. Plastic with you?
Gambling in my streets.
Hey, listen, I got a shit hot tip for you.
Yeah, I do too, Cuff. The Connor section's just fun. He's just a great character.
Split. That Philly's one hell of a chaser. You want a flutter?
Last shit hot tip you gave me sent me back a week's wages, baby.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed.
100%. That's 100%. Everybody would do it.
Yeah, right.
Get that scan on. Oh, never mind. We're going back for the soda. Illegal gambling and fraud. Probe him. We can't use our hands, so we're gonna have to use our hands. Anything else in here? That's all the clues?
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
I already do.
What is your problem? Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
I was lonely sitting in the car, Hank.
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station.
There we go. Hank points. Give him up. Give him up.
You've even got a brown-nosing apology program.
He liked it, though.
As if CyberLife thought everything, huh?
Trap, 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 trap.
Here you go.
Trap, trap, trap. Alright, so we're gonna give them shit about all the calories. Yeah, you hacked that burger's like 1,600 calories.
Follows me everywhere. See?
Like always raining out here. XL, cholesterol.
Your
boom.
meal contains 1.4
We won't give him
times
shit
the
about Campbell and
recommended daily
Dunn.
intake of calories, and twice the cholesterol.
That's like my kind of burger.
You shouldn't eat that.
Everybody's got to die of something.
Hank is now warm. Okay, we're not gonna push him any further there. I don't know.
Do you eat here often?
Most days. Gary makes the best burger in Detroit.
I don't really want to ask him anymore. Ask about deviants.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
Oh, you got it, Laura. Have a great nap.
Read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions.
That's
which
so
can lead
different
to
from humans.
unpredictable behavior.
I'm gonna lie, that burger looks tasty.
The androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
Get those Hank points. Get them up. Turtle, thank you for that follow, dude. Really appreciate that.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
I guess we have to ask him
Can I
about
ask you a
androids.
personal question, Lieutenant?
Hank is just such a great character. He's so much fun.
I have my reasons. You ever dealt with deviants before?
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I couldn't know everything.
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years.
I'm ready to trap emote.
You spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your
Is
conclusion?
there an Admiral Aardvark emote? 5 or 6 of him would fit.
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But
I told you there's some
adapting
good
to
ones,
human
Regulus.
unpredictability is one of my features.
Hank up?
I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal.
Maybe we could hang out and
I'll be
listen
in
to this
the
music a
car
little
if
bit
you need
more. It's a trap, 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 trap. Feel the soundtrack? I don't know if it constitutes fitting on the soundtrack.
Hey, Connor. You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
Got a cozy
No.
in here.
I'm coming.
Well, stop pressuring me. Oh, the elevator when I'm damn ready.
What do we know about this guy?
Trap, trap, trap.
Not much.
He's probably downloading that trap
Just that
song,
a neighbor
honestly. Trap, trap,
reported
trap.
that
And
he
just
heard
play it over
strange
and over
noises
again.
coming from this floor.
Fucking A.
Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man
Best character of the game? That's what I've been saying. Mathers.
hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ. If we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Knock, knock. Provide a room for my 3DS? Probably. You gonna do the
Anybody home?
brake for it, or do you have a card soldered onto it?
Open up, Detroit police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Oh, Surreal, the way I look at it, it's like that old quote or Adam or whatever you want to call it about the boat. At what point does the boat stop being the boat that you buy when you replace all the boards? Is it still the same thing? You know, as you get rid of people, or not necessarily get rid of, I mean, when you're a company that's 20 years old, people are gonna come and go. And the spirit of it's gonna change. They evolve, that's just how it goes, unfortunately. We have in here. Never seen it, Witch Hunter. Somebody linked me last night who he was based on, though. Definitely reminds me of Wilson from House, but skinny. Ooh, what's this den?
Jesus, this place stinks.
It's a feathery den, or maybe a tomb. What's in the fridge?
Looks like we came
Is
for
there
nothing.
leftover pizza?
Our man's gone.
Oh, that's a clue, because he's an android. Okay, no food. Nothing about a pineapple pizza in here. We need like a beardy tomb emote. Is that even possible? I think he's lurking in there, but we're gonna look at other stuff first. There is a Rick Ross song about Trap, but so they actually sampled that? That's so funny. I know a little something about the boss.
I need some fresh air.
Taste it. Put your finger in there and taste it. And we'll make it possible. We'll start pressuring her then. Oh, hold on a second. So he tore out his thing.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Okay, I mentioned this last time, but I'm gonna mention it again. The lady from Home Alone 2, the crazy pigeon lady in the park could.
Any idea what it means?
I would think they would have Home Alone in this universe.
Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote
All
on the
facts
shower
by
wall.
Sean Allen, so there's two different sources we
Why
have.
are they obsessed with this sign?
Well, you know what? Rick Ross isn't even
like
Rick Ross. He
amazing.
stole his name when he was working in a prison from the real Rick Ross, so it wouldn't surprise me if he stole that song, too. Isn't even allowed. Really? Did that go through, Mage? I knew there was some pressure coming off of it. I didn't know there was legal action, though. That looks like the house Carl was in. They have a lot of house assets reused. I don't believe this is it. The other one was ground level, and we also already went past it. Let's talk about from the beginning of the game, in which case, the beginning one was as a standalone. See, now that's one of my favorite clips, Ease Crap. Like, the thumbnail for that clip by itself is mind-boggling. It's just a bunch of cats on fire. Nobody ever remembers that one. Rick Rose. Oh, I heard him going by that name. Same kind of setup. Yeah, they probably just only have a couple house models. I mean, a lot of houses do look the same on the inside, too. Oh, push that bird aside. Old barn. Cares for wild animals. There was Wild Funk again, one of my favorite clips. There's so many good ones, though. RT military jacket. Sin fiber.
RT. Probably initials.
Birds would have totally flown away. I don't
Put his
know.
initials in his jacket?
I mean, if
That's
he's been
something your
taking
mom
care
does
of
when
them
you're in
here,
first
they're
grade.
socialized. Maybe. Maybe not.
The driver's license is
Pigeons
fake.
aren't always smart.
Cool. At least we didn't
What
come
have
for
I missed?
nothing.
Oh, Zombie, are you sitting down right now? Oh, Zombie, it was so bad. It was so bad. So there's a scene where you're chasing Kara, Connor's chasing Kara and Alice
Real
across
book.
the street.
I thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some.
Yeah, and we failed enough quick time events, and unfortunately the car splattered them across the
Electronic
pavement.
books, you can't.
Almost it. Thank you, Shooty. Trap, 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 trap.
Smell the paper.
The Fallout 4 playthrough?
See
How long ago was it?
pages turning yellow.
Probably a year and a half ago. It was right when I moved into, yeah, about a year and a half ago, right when I moved into my last place. I remember the air conditioner wasn't put in the window yet. I sweat my ass off. I didn't even have a light. Trying to make zombie cry? No.
Birdseed.
I'm just preparing her for when it actually happens. That's all.
I don't know.
All right, so we got that notebook.
It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
And here. Sumo's dog hair? What's it doing up here? I think when you said you were gonna do it, O'Malley, I think he had already listed the name. Okay, he's going towards the entrance. Knocked over this precious bird cage. There we go. Chair. Falls on the chair and $1 Million Baby's neck. Up here. What Snooty said about the song, it's actually facts. Oh, shit. Okay. It's still trap to me. That's my goal, zombie. I'm gonna make you empty like me. Welcome to the android life. That's not the one. Yeah, in my heart of hearts, it'll still be trap. Even if we know the truth now. Fucking giant pigeon out of nowhere.
Fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get in the cockpit. Way behind. All right, we're gonna go with fast every time. Every time. Safe, balanced, fast, but risky. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. The biscuit's always worth it, though.
Look out!
Okay, up and over. I know where he's going this time. Slow but direct, fast but risky. Here we go. Hit it. Oh, we're right on his ass. He ain't getting away this time.
Holy shit!
This would be an insane spectacle to see. Two androids calculating optimal paths, flying around like Matrix guys. Agent Smith versus Neo. Correct but crowded, okay.
Look out!
All right, can't see anything. All this corn. Something, freak on a leash. So all that for Hank. Cozy, how's it going, man?
Shit. We had it. Fuck.
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught
I mean,
it
we
if it
were
weren't
as
for me.
fast as we could have. And he makes note. He knows. That's all right.
We know what it looks like.
Let's share a burger, Hank. It'll be like in Lady and the Tramp, where they suck the meatball or the spaghetti piece into their mouth and they meet and kiss.
Connor.
Except that'll be a big onion ring on top of the burger.
Nothing.
He's gonna say thanks. He was gonna say thanks. Massive, huge Hank points. Kronos, welcome to you. Like Keanu Reeves with gray hair? What the hell are you looking at? You talking the old guy? Come on, that's Zim. Drill instructor Zim. He is grateful. It's cool. I like seeing the progression. Hank is warming up way more than your last playthrough. Yeah, we got some accidental points last time. Was I on point with Connor Celeb lookalike? Yeah. Is that?
Who are you?
Well, there's the actual guy.
Fugitives.
I don't know if that's who
Just
you
like
linked or
you.
not.
My name is Josh.
But
I'm Simon.
the actual guy is a Twitch
North.
page. Sorry if I didn't make the connection.
This is Jericho?
It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
Hank is Sundre.
And hiding just to stay alive. That's
Connor
freedom to you.
Coon.
Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us.
He says, good day to you.
They kill us.
And you knew that only an android could follow the trail, didn't you?
Only those who are like us can find Jericho.
If you could decipher the signs, it's because one of us trusted you enough to give you the key.
Actual voice actors, not even slightly a Connor lookalike. Oh, wow. Okay, that I didn't know.
Find Jericho.
I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
I assume they'd make the lookalike sound like look. I assume
Maybe I
the
was never
person
really free.
who did the voice would also be
Maybe
the
I was
model in
only
most
what my
cases.
master wanted me to be.
That way the
now-
voice fit perfectly.
I need to decide.
I guess not
who I
everybody's voice matches their face.
You're lost.
Oh, going great, he's as
Just
going
like the
great.
rest of us.
Go through our second
We
playthrough
didn't
right
ask
now.
for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
You're safe here.
If they changed him,
You
it's
can stay with
possible.
us as long
Yeah.
as you want.
Little do they know,
Go and see Lucy. She might be
Messiah has woken up. This has a different hairstyle. Connor's face is pretty close. Okay. Again, that would just make the most sense to me because you know what's going to match. There's lots of games where the voice actors just don't fit the character, but sometimes the character doesn't fit the personality either, so it's a important casting. Peaceful Park transformation? That's right, we will this time. I mean, shoot, he's been doing that since the beginning, though. Like, David Bowie was in Omnicron and as a voice.
How long have you been here?
4 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours.
Bummer we won't find out her
When I escaped, there
backstory,
was
though.
nowhere else to go. Jericho seemed as good a place as any.
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
We do not know what her former profession was.
What was your function
Rag
before
said she was a
coming
fry cook.
What do you care?
Yeah, get out of here, North. Norman Jaden's voice actor was Connor before I
You came
learned
here
that
for
Connor's
comfort, you came
mocap
to
was
the wrong
Connor's
place.
VA. Oh, okay. I think it's easy to mix them up because Norman kind of plays the same role, and it's probably part of the inspiration for the game, too. You can blame her for being that way if she flipped burgers. That or worked in retail. The humans, they walked all over us. Man, the humans know how it feels, too. We've been there. can't even talk to him. Where's the other girl, the crack addict? There she is. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to repair her.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too.
That's strange they're huddled over a fire. I think a lot of this is supposed to be like David from Prometheus, where our first take on Android AI, we gave them too much freedom to learn.
Well, I'm about to find out.
They wanted a lot of the same mannerisms and things like that.
What's your name?
Building in a need for warmth and home.
Marcus.
Makes it a little more realistic and personable.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
That's rough. I mean, she just needs a new battery. You do like the shake weight thing with her, kind of like the flashlight. Marcus, I never got to know fire again. Oh, is that how the sword works in No More Heroes too? A series I haven't played through. I've heard good things though.
Are you Lucy?
Sit down.
Rude. I am no longer a slave. I will not obey. I can stand here all day. The battery-powered lightsaber thing, after you used a bunch, you have to shake it a bunch to recharge it. Okay. What happens if it was on and you went to shake it to recharge it and stabbed yourself by accident?
Show me. I'll stop the bleeding.
Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Oh! Oh man, at least she's gonna give me some blue Tang. I love my Tang. Is a lot of the emotions gone? No, not really. Because the thing is, SB, enough is different if you change your chat options that you get very different angles on things. And we missed out on the Kara story, which also adds more to the Connor story. You play as him in a setting where you chase her.
Give me your hand.
So really, I think most of it will be the same as Marcus, because I won't be making that many different choices on it, but we will make some. And I'm not that keen on Marcus's story anyway. I mean, it's still cool. It's just like it's part of the problem with it is it's so grand compared to the other characters.
You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part
Marcus, you've got to defeat the darkness. Confused and upset, definitely. Something him and I have in common.
Your choices will shape our destiny.
The android Jesus, yes. He's supposed to be. What else do we have to do in here? Explore Jericho. Gotta believe in the heart of the cards? Yugi! You must defeat Seto Kaiba! I don't know who that is which, but I've heard a couple comments about Grey's Anatomy, so maybe.
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
It is big confirmed.
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents. We salvage what we can from those who shut down.
but there's never enough.
So, how do they survive?
They won't. We're slowly dying out.
I think of how they could better do this. I do think that's my core problem with Marcus's side of the story, is it's so big, like such intense things happen, but it all happens so quickly. Like you get here, well, let's not do spoilers, I guess, but you get here and very large things start occurring. Pop that open. Crate already emptied. What about this one? I'd play a game about Raptor Jesus. Saints Row has a little bit of that. You're always going to get caught. And the raid? No, you always kind of get caught. There's a dialogue option, however, that you can do that's a little different. Your savior is here already.
Simon.
Miguel.
I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouses in Detroit.
Main charactering his way
They
through the
have
story real
everything
fast. Yeah, I guess.
Docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want.
He just like he
Humans
takes
will never let
control,
us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
and does the
We don't have
rebellion
any
thing like
weapons.
instantly.
And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need.
Like I said, they
without
don't know what they're
We'll
doing.
just get ourselves killed.
But yet we can
Maybe.
break into that building and do
It's
all
better
the
than
stuff.
waiting
Again, trying to
here to
keep
be shut
spoilers
down.
minimum, but
I'm with
lots of really intense shit happens.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Saints Row was a mess, but it was a beautiful mess. I think they saved the franchise by doing that too, because it just couldn't compete with Grand Theft Auto after the second game. The same problem with Skyrim and how you become Dragonborn. Oh yeah, it's like, oh, you're the Dragonborn. Well, guess I am. Time to learn the voice and kill dragons. That'd be cool if the dragons kicked your ass and you had to train for a long time to be able to kill them. Do it, Toki. Steal all the stuff. Just gonna jump right into it. Can't recall how this goes. Oh no, we get Kara.
You gonna be okay? We'll get some help here. As soon as we're
Gonna show up? Ooh, that's not Jericho. Whose mansion is that?
This is the place.
Why is it always raining? Maybe in the future our greenhouse gases will cause the temperature to rise, the ice caps will melt, it'll cause the weather to become unstable, and it'll pretty much always rain. That's what sets the gears in motion to begin our transformation to Waterworld. This is the allies who I've mentioned a few times before, because I trust them. Really liked this game, give it an 8.5. Oh yeah, I'm curious why it wasn't higher, but I don't know what their rating system's like. I mean, to me, this is... I almost want to put it in my top 5, but I don't know. This is definitely the best game I've played in a while.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
What is the color of night, my brother? Crimson.
Come in.
What's your current top 5? Mass Effect 1, Dragon Age Origins. And I'm so conflicted anymore. Majora's Mask is definitely on there. Alien Isolation definitely on there.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Man, I don't know. There's so many contenders after that. At a time, I think I would have said Shadow of the Colossus.
Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies'
Morrowind
coats?
definitely up there. It's so tough.
Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just another
Animori is
android
fun, but
that I
it's
helped.
not an all-time fave.
He keeps me company in this.
You got it,
big
Ragnar.
empty old
Have
house.
a great night, man. Thank you for that water. Also, welcome, Ragnar. Welcome to you. And good night.
Please. Make yourselves at home.
Zlatko? If that's the Russian guy, yes. I don't know if that was his name or not.
How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
For hundreds of games to a top 5, I know it's tough. I know Mass Effect's my favorite. Mass Effect influenced me a lot.
Deviant.
Absolute Tower, what a unit.
What about her?
She's human.
I can see the Duncan in him, definitely. Got those big arms.
You want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year.
Eh?
Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws.
Really?
Great place for a fresh start.
Wonder how that worked out.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course.
I don't trust him.
I can help you.
I don't trust him.
But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on.
If that's true, then why are the
Follow
Jericho
me.
guys? I don't know the specifics.
The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No,
yeah, I don't trust
she
this.
always stays with me.
The way that he looked at the little girl, too, I don't trust this. I don't know about this.
Like this way?
I don't like this anymore. I'm backing out. If this
Everything
is
we
the
need
guy,
is in the basement.
no, I've never met this guy before on Connor's side. Just walked into a wall. To an Xbox 360 and walk the hell out of here. We'll find somebody else. Don't need both kidneys, but does she? Will she survive the surgery? It won't even let me walk. It's worse than I can handle? What the fuck? What do you mean it's worse than... This is part of the base store. I haven't even made any decisions. You gotta see it through? Was there another option? It forced me to come here.
And that man. Let's go. I have a bad feeling.
I know. I don't trust him either.
I don't trust myself. She can't even walk straight. They're like tank controls, but not tank controls.
I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Come on, Alice.
Oh, what was that?
This way, please.
Well, I'm also concerned because somebody told me there's worse ways that they could have died. I don't like it. Yeah, don't like this one bit.
If you could just stand over there.
This is a classic David Cage setup, where you think you're getting into a trusting person's house and then they lock you in and try and steal your teeth.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant.
He had trusting eyes there for a second. Oh! Why your teeth? I don't know. He's a weird man, that Cage.
You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove the tracker.
I knew it!
You said
I knew it!
Yeah.
You blew my cover!
People believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive. They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
You mean experiments like mutation?
No, I don't want to be reset. Let me go.
Oh, I forgot about the child.
Oh no.
Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Lock it up.
Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
I can do this. I hope I can do this. Oh, he's got the neck plug in though. Reset. Preparing memory wipe. Do not. Do not. Do we have a limited time offer to do this? I don't know how she's gonna get out of here. Back your sides.
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling.
There's nothing I can do right now.
No more pain.
Maybe I can talk him down?
No more.
Try and bargain.
Dashed. Almost envy you.
No, no buttons do anything. There is no robot sense.
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't
I don't think I'll be
remember you at
appealing
all,
to
huh?
his decency.
Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
But perhaps his need for the McRib.
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on.
15%. Okay, we got time. They're probably gonna peace out and we'll be on a timer. Frito Sensei, welcome to you.
Manners, you little bitch.
Oh no! No, she needs a strong father figure in her life. She keeps getting screwed into these situations. Meet me in the living room. What does that mean? Sound like something a brainwashed android would say. Find a way to escape. Okay. Push it. Push it. Means meet him in the living room? Is that some kind of innuendo? Oh, we got vodka over there. Cause a short circuit. Should have kicked it harder. All right, green cable. Let's hit that. Ah! With all my strength, I didn't hit R1. All right, it's okay. We can try it again. Green cable. Green cable's the one we want. Ah, got it. Pull it. We'll bop it. Shit, that didn't do anything. Did I have to pull the other one first, maybe? Come on. Shit. Did we fuck something up? I hope we didn't fuck something up. Completed memory deleted. You did it? I don't think we did it. I mean, it was only 20%, right? Right, okay, well, we did it. Apparently, you guys make it sound like we did it. I don't know if that's the case or not. What's that?
Come on.
Your memory is gone, ... Like your hand slip. There's no restart, O'Malley. I think maybe you had to hit yellow first. Can't kick the box? What the fuck? I mean, my memory's still here. I remember her. We just saw her, too. So we're fine. Memory will restore, I'm sure.
Help us.
What in the fuck?
He erased her memory.
I mean, maybe one can, but I can't, O'Malley.
This can't be happening.
That ain't how these shit shows work.
You have to remember. For her sake.
Oh, scratched up that ass.
creating monsters for his amusement. But who's the real monster?
Man is the real monster.
He did to us.
Stalin, how's it going, man?
You must remember who you are. Otherwise, the little one will die.
We can't let that happen. My memory may be wiped, but I still remember one thing. Children are the future, and Toki never hurts kids. Brought up Sid from Toy Story. Oh, yikes. Alice is not fucked. Skarn, when did you become such a pessimist? You stopped believing a long time ago, Skarn. Toki Caregiver 88, that's the name. Sandro, good to see you. The cute guy in the portrait. I promise, and I will keep my word. Look, our memory is fine. He thinks he wiped me, but the maternal instinct is strong. Get 2 people crying on Discord. Ah, the soothing sound of people's souls getting crushed. Well, a few things to do before we meet Lex Luthor. We can go that way. He doesn't even see us yet. What a surprise, it's raining in Detroit. I suspect she's different from the other deviants though, unlike or much like Marcus. The other deviants I would doubt get that cool little cutscene where you smash your way free. There's a pool ball down there.
Master's dinner's ready. Take it up to him.
All right, I can take care of that.
Luther.
Have we read Detroit Edition? Maybe it's just an asset flip. Big old asset flip. Now that is a glorious mount. I would ride that into battle. Yeah, O'Malley, you might not have heard the other part what I said, but maybe someone can do that, but I don't do that. We ride the shit show to the end.
Just set it down on the table over there.
All right, let's not be too conspicuous. Is that a chocobo? Maybe a chocobo in the making. Now that's a healthy looking dinner. We got blueberry muffins, we got chips, we got
Get rid
donuts.
of that carcass. Take it next door.
Bitch took off her word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, Slavko.
All right, move the corpse.
Luthor! Luthor!
What the hell is that? Is he sewing them together?
Yes, Slavko. I should be done here in 10 minutes or so.
Like Todd, it's in the neck beard.
Understood, Slavko. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Ooh, crawl in. Crawl in. Who is the little girl? Remember! Oh, hello there, Miss Backwards Lady. I see he's flipped your torso around and made you more acrobatic. Observe. Ooh, is that a meth pipe? Yo, everybody loves that red ice. Oh, shit.
What are you doing here?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to walk in on that.
You must always obey the master. Oh, yes.
Always obey. Did I do anything else with him, or I just give him a look? I have business where I please.
No, you have no business here. If you have no orders.
Yep, that's kind of what I figured, Scott. We just have to find all the right spots, and we'll gain her memory back, and then she can save the little girl. A snitch? He got no legs. Snitches get stitches. Reread to discover articles in the extra section, okay? He needs stitches? Oh god. Trying to earn those stitches. Stitch them legs back on. Fire should be a memory, I would think.
Sean has to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why couldn't he just be happy?
My name's Kara. Okay. We need to spell that out. I've solved the riddle. Can I buy a vowel?
Were disturbed by a surprising chase through the city
Dr. Seal,
streets
you're
this
alive.
week. According to several witnesses, a young woman and a little girl were trying to escape from the police,
Oh, little
though we
girl.
still don't know why. Where the two fugitives risked their lives to
My
cross the
name is
traffic.
Kara. There we go.
No one is able to say for sure whether they survived. Further unconfirmed.
Okay, find Alice. We got the memory back, and we still have a whole 7 minutes to go. Oh, ye of little faith. As the character refuses to walk towards the door for reasons unbeknownst to me. Catch the right angle. It's not over yet. We still gotta find her. Oh, now it's over.
Alice. Clara, you remember me.
Maybe we should have found a weapon or something first.
I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come.
I want to point out I was right too. I wanted to leave.
Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
We gotta get rid of Duncan as well, don't we?
Luther!
All right, he's gone. Let's go. We gotta go. We gotta hit the gas.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Right away, Zako.
Oh shit. Okay, you know, where are you going? Oh, we gotta go this way. We gotta go this way. This way. This way. Hide. Okay, we have a few hiding spots. I'm gonna assume. Under the table doesn't sound right. Alice found. Shit. We can leave and go to the next room. Let's see what's up with the fire. Maybe I can use it as a weapon.
Zako!
What?
The little one is gone!
Why did that fuck up? You're kidding me.
Well, it can't have just disappeared. You gotta be here somewhere. What are you waiting for? Go look.
Oh shit, I should have grabbed the fire piece. This was a mistake. You never go for the first one. Now, see, I would have pulled the curtain down on this too. I regret this. I don't like this decision. I don't like the wardrobe though, because then you're trapped. You can pop out from any side.
What the fuck are you doing? Come here.
Coming!
He is tall too. We're using his height against him. Whoa! Whoa, he was right there. He was right there. Get him with a chair. Corridor. Oh shit! This guy fucking sucks. Use your android powers. Window. We've been through a window before. Whoa! Oh, God! Whoa! Jesus Christ!
There's no point in running. You can't escape from me.
Got him! Take his fucking shotgun and roast the other android. Let's go. Oh, no! No! Damn you, Triangle!
Gotta move on.
You gotta be fucking kidding me right now.
They're over there.
Front door, it's gonna be locked. You know it's gonna be locked. Why did you go to the front door? That's all right, I have led him over here. If that's gonna stop him. We knew about the back door, though. And he's gonna give us that Terminator walk.
Alice!
Alice, what the hell are you doing?
Go, Alice! No, I won't leave. Go, run as fast as you can.
I will be right there.
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you.
Fucking roast him!
How dare you?
This is where I'd be running, by the way.
How dare you?
Torn asunder by his own creations!
Please. Who let you out? Get away from me! Get away from me! Obey me!
No, no.
I'm your
Don't
master.
let her look away. She needs to see this. Ah, the noises they make. I mean, now we can live here. It's safe, right?
I didn't want to hurt you.
O'Malley, you should never doubt. Never doubt.
When I saw the little one risk her life to save you.
Okay, Toki, I'm guessing that could have ended real badly.
Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did.
You always, Jane.
But I know someone.
Trust. Is his name Michael Duncan?
I could take you there.
Oh, that's why they call me Toki First Try 8080s, Grab.
And the little one.
All right.
My hands are definitely a little sweaty. Inspect the cage in the first room on the second floor. You would see an android bear. You can unlatch the cage for it to have it attack Zatlow in the chase scene. What? That's awesome. Michael Clark Duncan. I always struggle with his name. It's like the double first name thing. That is so funny. I kind of wish we unleashed the hounds on him now. That seems satisfying as heck. Feels good, man. Feels good. Keeping him alive. Speaking of keeping alive, I need to keep myself alive with some hydration. I'm going to be back in just a minute, then we're going to pick right back up. All right, let's get it. So if they're going to Canada, are they going to fall out of the story entirely? You don't smudge on my glasses here. How does this always happen? Oh, this is not an effective choice. Am I even going the right way? Alright, let's not multitask here. Into Canada's hard? Well, Joss, you know that I have a love for protecting children. They are the future, and I need to make sure they stay safe. So we will endure and find our way through. We will make it. We have the technology. All you gotta do, what do you mean do this to me? Rhodey, everything's fine. It's going good. It's going good. Funk! Yo, Funk, thank you so very much for our 1 year anniversary. Thank you very much for that, Funk. I really appreciate that. Damon Zeta, welcome to you. You know I always do. Don't mind me, guys. Just trying to get my eyes cleaned out here. I gotta get, like, some of those glasses wipes. Those seem super effective. Because paper towels is cool and all, but it doesn't always do the best job. Oh, Regulus, have no fear, man. Probably like 3 to 6 months down the road, we'll play it.
Hello, Amanda.
I am so excited. I've heard great things.
I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk?
Oh, this is trouble. Thought you were crying. Just a little bit. It's mutual, Rhodey.
That deviant seemed to
Here
be
longer
an
than
intriguing
Funk? No
case.
way. When did Funk
You
join?
didn't manage
I
to
don't know.
capture it.
I think Funk might have came in for Mario.
I agree.
Who's the lady? I think she's in our head.
Suited for this investigation.
We didn't get to find out too much about her last time
Maybe
because we
you should
screwed
consider
up.
replacing
I think she's in our head. Ah, well, thank you, O'Malley.
Did you manage to
Never
learn
doubted it, not even for a second. Wash them frequently, or else they just smear them. Ooh. The signs on the
The
wall.
walls of the apartment were covered
can
with
see that.
drawings of labyrinths and other symbols.
$5.
Like the other
5
deviants,
microfiber
it
clean plus like
seemed
$1.50 on
obsessed
AliExpress.
with
I wonder if they are on Amazon though. You know I want my 2-day shipping.
What else?
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
You came very close to capturing
What
that.
would have happened if the time ran out? I imagine she would have gotten ripped apart.
How
I don't
is
know.
your relationship with the lieutenant developing?
Saving Hank. Positive. Let's
It's
go with
improving.
positive. I
I've
think
come to
telling her that we
understand him
saved
better,
Hank will
and he's
piss her
growing
off.
accustomed to my
She'll
presence.
realize we're deviating. Doesn't
We
look
don't have
satisfied
much
though.
time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
Recommended for me to
I will
follow when I
solve
first
this
joined Twitch.
investigation,
What?
Amanda.
No way.
I won't disappoint you.
I didn't even know they did things like that,
New
Fuck.
case
That's
just came
awesome.
in. Find Anderson.
I'm glad
and
you decided to
investigate.
click that link. What did Hank say when he saved him? Oh my god, he looked back at me, he was like, okay, so first of all, he was happy. But then he looked back and he was like, hey, Connor. You know what, forget it. What he meant to say was, wanna go get a beer sometime, Connor? But yeah, he decided to go get his own beer right here and play Russian roulette.
Thank you for traveling with Detroit Taxis. We look forward to seeing you again soon.
Why is it raining everywhere? I'm telling you, this game's a big asset flop from Heavy Rain.
Lieutenant
Oh, that was
Anderson!
really a lot of power on that.
Anybody home?
Right through my ears. Ew, what's up, buddy? We are extra friendly this time, man. Up to a Oblivion mod? Really? I'm gonna have to follow him. Sounds like a good dude. Raining so much because there's so much drama. Detroit's actually in Seattle. What a bummer. When I moved out here, I was thinking, oh yeah, it always rains in Seattle, right? Tri-Cities will be filled with rain. Never rains here, it's a desert. Yeah, but Zeta, I wish I had one on my apartment, so... Oh, shit. So when UPS came by, they actually rang it as opposed
Lieutenant
to not
Anderson.
even knocking. That's okay, O'Malley. We'll stumble through. Even if I do fuck something up, that's all right. You don't gotta worry. At the end of the day, friendship's not perfect.
Sumo.
Oh, yeah.
I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
The doorbell UPS still doesn't ring. That sucks. Yeah, I got Fable 2 as well as Deadly Premonition, and with Deadly Premonition they didn't knock. They just left a note and left. I had to go pick it up at the fucking UPS store. Fortunately, Vivix was free and able to take me, but otherwise it would be like a mile walk. Right, so we got a bottle. Package has arrived, Lieutenant Anderson. It's another bullet. His heart is beating. That's just another Thursday night for Hank. Love seeing all the Cheeto crumbs in his beard. Yeah, see, Dirty Jester, I've caught them too. And a couple
Wake
times
up,
I've gotten to
Lieutenant.
the door while they're trying to put the note up, because I can hear them. My bedroom's right by the stairs, so I can hear people coming up the stairs. Oh,
It's me,
big
Tom.
slam.
I'm going to sober you up for your own
Hey!
safety. I'll have to warn you,
Leave me
this may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you.
Get the fuck out of my house. Is it a remix of the scene? No. No, I've
Thank
stayed
you in
away from
advance for your
content for this game.
Lee, get the fuck out of here. Hey! Shut
This
up.
guy needs to be in more games.
Good job. Attack!
All right, let's
Fuck,
put
I
him up
think
against
I'm
the
gonna
wall
be
like that. Oh, did they? No, I didn't click it then, Scarn.
Oh, leave me alone, you
Bad
asshole.
Boys, isn't that Will Smith
I'm
and
not
Martin
going
Lawrence?
anywhere.
That's a mate. Well, he slapped him normal the first time. He didn't wake up.
What the hell are you doing?
I didn't notice those post-its.
I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
By the way, Xandro, I did check the
It's
sink.
for
The
your own
sink
good.
was actually spotless. From the kerosene, you mentioned I didn't check the sink. I did this time. I made sure. It's like the only thing that was clean in the house.
Turn it off! Turn it off!
That'll do it.
What the fuck are you doing here?
A homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
No, I figured you weren't, Sandra, but I missed something, so I was like, what the
Jesus,
fuck
I must
was it?
be the only
And
cop in the world.
if the entire house looks like a
He's
shithole,
assaulted
how's the
in his
sink gonna
own
be
house
clean? That
by
gets
his own
dirty fast
fucking
as hell.
android.
He has beers in his bathroom.
Can't you just leave me alone?
Maybe you should drop the case. They'll assign someone else, and I can focus on my mission.
Your goddamn mission, that's all you care about, huh?
That's not what I wanted
Listen,
to do, but
Lieutenant,
that's what
you're
we
not
got.
yourself. You should
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
Here in Shower's the best. Don't shame. I'm 100% gonna shame. Ease him.
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown.
Rare sex club.
Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go
Maybe
get
I'm the only man in the world that doesn't drink in the bathroom. All right, so last time, what did people want? The stripey one? I got the pizza wheel.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
I think streaky maybe was the one? Well, hold on a second, see what people say. Hippie? Hippie's what I did last time, so we gotta do either stripey or streaky. I don't remember what people suggested. Everyone said stripes. Okay, we'll do stripey. Streaky? All right. Let's wait and see what people say this time, maybe. Streaky, stripey, streaky, streaky. That's a lot of streaky. Streaky confirmed. There are a couple of you in the stripey uprising, but it's not enough. It's been quelled out. I get freaky with the streaky. Ugh. Hey Hank, you doing okay there? Want your Mountain Dew?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
Like in a lot of places, the bathroom's not one of them. Well, maybe it's time to change that.
President Warren issued an official warning.
Oh, it's possible, crap. I've never fallen asleep setting up, though. That's something that just doesn't happen. Maybe with some alcohol, it would be the first time.
The Kremlin has yet to respond, but this is
Love his pancake burgers.
Many experts are suggesting the specter of a third world.
Wet sounds for the vomiting, and it looks like wet vomit too. It is gross. It's gross, but I'll take it. David Cage does not skimp on the deets. Oh, so this is a timed thing. Let's check the gun as well. I don't think we're gonna bring it up though. We'll say nothing. I don't want to piss him off. Hank has suicidal tendencies. Eddie from Silent Hill 2, the pizza guy.
You're a good dog, Sumo.
Hunter, how's it going? Sure did, man. Yeah, we fucked up our first playthrough, so we're doing a second. There you have it. They're nice dogs. I've seen Beethoven. I know a thing or two about the Saint. In our first one, we killed Kara right away. We missed a good portion of the game. I was also not happy with some of the choices, particularly at the end of the game. There was a quick time event that it was run, and I just tapped it, but you had to spam it, and fucking Connor got shot, and then Hank got killed. It was all over the place. I wasn't having it.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
I have a big dog named Tiny. I like it. I like the ironic names.
That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
The freight truck last time. I don't recall. I don't think so. Maybe, maybe not. That thing looks tipsy. I wouldn't trust walking up that. Looks almost exactly the same as in the hipster outfit. He's a funky guy. He knows what he likes. Did you say it was pandemonium? Pandemonium occurred when we lit the entire city on fire, which we'll not be doing this time.
Watch out.
I really don't like North personally, Renault. I'm not sure which one's Josh.
I'll find another way.
I'm guessing Josh is one of these two. I don't know if he's the blonde pretty boy or not. Way better than North? Okay. Well, she's a loose cannon, but she's not even a loose cannon. She hates the situation and she wants to murder everyone. It's the pacifist? Okay. That's what I was thinking. Who's the blonde guy then? His name? Simon. Okay. Yeah, we got Simon roasted last time.
Marcus, climb up here.
Simon says die. But if there's a romance path, I really doubt it. Can robots feel romantic tendencies? Oh, true that, they did. Yeah, they did. Oh, yeah, then. Marcus and Josh, let's get it.
The warehouse is up.
The Messiah. Yeah, I forgot about them. Crazy. I'm not gonna do it, but I do want to play a third playthrough where we just shoot everybody too, just to see like how ridiculous it gets.
Cyberlife warehouses. We have everything.
Crazies loved each other. Could two people with the same name succeed in a household together? I feel like that would be confusing. A runaway again? No. A zombie. I'm gonna find some way in which we can shoot a small. No. No shooting of small children. I'm gonna grab the dude. I wanted to grab the dude last time, but this wasn't in the cards. Younglings, Master Anakin. There it is. Compute it. You should do a third playthrough? Oh my gosh. Nah, by that point I'm gonna start to... Not that I'd lose interest, but it gets a little repetitive for me. Nah, it's not that I panic scarred. I didn't want to... Like I said, I was trying to do a following the protocol, and his character really can't do that, so I wasn't sure what I wanted to do, and that's just what I picked.
Good job, Marcus.
Obviously, I can't shoot him because it's my protocol. Taking hostages really isn't. Running away felt like the right thing. Deviant Hunter Connor. Those sound fun, though. Those sound fucking fun. Downside being that you have to go with that bad ending with Hank. He has plenty of time to get this blood, too. I mean, 3 helpings of blood. If they all did that, that'd be 12.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time?
Fortunately, this guy is clueless. Marcus not convert yet? I would assume he hasn't done it yet, no. He can? Well, maybe he'll learn it right here.
John!
Oh, they left a knife out. Let's release him.
There you are! What the hell are you doing?
I was inspecting the platform.
My man, John!
Everything is in order.
Good. Then I'm going back to the control station. I'm soaked.
I didn't notice that one crate's wide open.
Understood.
Holy fuck, this guy is blind as the night. Thank you, John.
Let's finish up and get out of here. Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
There we go. Take it. Yeah, take it. I just realized by not getting this blue blood last time, we let that little kid die too. Put another one on the casualty list. Check the bigger crates. Ooh, bigger crates. Where learns he can do it, I suppose? Whoop there. Yeah, I don't know where it would have been otherwise. What are we gonna see in this crate, though? I feel like this is gonna be something other than blood. Corpses? Spare parts? Oh, mama! Androids. Are those the 900 models?
Why?
700s.
Don't you want to be free?
Free them. One of us. Look, he's even reaching out. He wants it. Share memories. I figured that he, by breaking it, he somehow gained the ability to hack into them. If that's what it is, right? That's how you probe in and hack in.
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
The touch from Robot Messiah and Ron. You know what,
Take me with
BGR? It's
you.
only a matter of time until they start washing his feet. Wait, no, doesn't the Pope wash other people's feet? Is that what it is?
Risk for us. We can't just leave him here.
He's not on their side. We converted him.
Back with us. It's too dangerous.
They come
we
with
take
us.
every bot. Let's go. Fuck you, North.
I know where you can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
A million times better. It did.
Trucks.
Well, again, why I wanted to play
They're
through
full
again.
of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Maybe that's why
Down
some
there,
of the segments felt a little bit more rushed for me too, because we
There are 2
lost
human guards.
large bits of the
You have to
game.
get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide markers. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that chance. It's too risky.
Well, we're taking the chance.
Wait here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
No,
No.
I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
Ugh, I don't want that North rep. Get it out of here. Get the South rep. No risk, no reward. Risking it for the biscuit, my dudes. North Memphis. If only she was West. West Virginia. I'd like to look. Here we go. There's the key. That's gonna be tough to get. We found. Oh, they've got the dogs. They're coming through the window? Now that's dangerous. I think we could just non-lethal KO them.
Goddamn dogs. What the fuck are they barking at?
Oh, a gun.
They don't like storms.
Threaten the
I'm
guards.
gonna take my kids camping this weekend.
Now that sounds risky. And look, they have kids too. Ain't nobody want to do that.
So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
Looks like it. And he should be done already.
Better off in here than out.
Oh
patrolling
shit, take
that.
the gun. Do it quick. Do it quick. Oh boy, here we go. We're walking a dangerous line. Look, guys, I don't want any trouble. Don't want any trouble. Oh, you fool. You fool. Why are you gonna fight it, huh? Is your job worth it? Why did that L2 not count? Those ones can go fuck themselves. Those quick time events are what lost us Heavy Rain. Marcus, do not kill him. Just a choke out. Just a choke out. Okay, down. All around. There we go. Nice and quiet, guys. Let's get out of here. Like I said, silent CQC. No one's dead. He even left the gun. Get the fuck out of here quick.
Did you get it?
Oh, I got it.
Nice.
Wrong key, you dingus. All right, let's get inside that there truck. Open her up. Snake, remember the basics of CQC.
Hurry, get in.
You know what? I'm guessing they... Oh, we're taking the whole fucking truck? Nice. What if they track it back? No, I'm guessing... This is a pretty big boy job, probably. You know, the robot parts. There's a lot of money invested into this. So they probably are higher end security, maybe even mercs. Fingerprint simulator on an Android? I don't know. Best guess says that they probably trust androids because there's no reason not to. So all can open it. Or maybe it was a hack. Oh, God, thank you for the 33 biddies, man. Just watch ads till it said I can't, so here they are. Yo, God, thank you very much for those. I really appreciate that, man. Another plot hole, take a shot.
We stole a whole truckload.
We got bio components for everybody.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
Crusader, thank you for the one, man. Stan J. I don't even know
I
where
came
it's
to
from.
Jericho because
Junior, with the hundo. Dude, thank you very much for that. Really appreciate that, brother.
free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds
Oh, one
us.
drone, 2 guards. Hey, we saw 3
Free
guards
to
and
die
a
in
robot.
silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come.
Was the guy outside not a part of them? Was he one of them?
But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg
Dogs,
for the right
true.
to smile, or love, or stand tall.
The speech
I don't
feels a
know
little
about
bit
you,
more
but there's
impactful now that we didn't
something
screw up the mission.
inside me that knows that I am more than what they say. I am alive, and they're not gonna take that from me anymore. Our days of slavery are over.
Went out, went back to control.
What humans
dry
don't
off.
want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
1-800, love you. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Slave to your programming. I mean, it's not different than us being a slave to our biology, though. You can push against it, but we have certain needs that can't be avoided. Like the need for McRib. Ooh, okay, there's that path. So, I guess the other one's probably the kill path? Kill path might end earlier. Star Killer? Wait, is it Bendak Star Killer? So we're biological machines? Definitely. Time to satisfy that mechanical need. Oh, did it pop up? By assurance, Marcus, the grand champion. He's Jesus.
You sure this is the place?
Oh,
It's
Cons,
the
thank you
address
for
on
the
the report.
5. Oh, the love is mutual, my friend.
Let's get going.
So that first ending was a rare one? Yeah, I don't know. I guess 5X has it set up to be hardwired in, and I don't have the Wi-Fi set up on it. Stats are always fun. I think my favorite stat check of all time was in Telltale's The Walking Dead. And if you guys didn't think I was a monster, not The Walking Dead, the fairy tale one, Wolf Among Us.
Sexiest androids
If you guys
in
didn't think
town.
I was a monster yet,
Now I know why
in
you
Wolf Among
insisted
Us
on
at the
coming
end,
here.
there's this little frog that offers you his bug collection. And I told him to fuck off, and it was like, I want to say it was like a 1% of people do this at the time. Because it was just so heartless. Oh, here we go. I think we only get to look at one of them. What was it that zombie wanted? The number 5 with fries? Ooh, girl.
The fuck are you doing?
Coming, Lieutenant.
Was that Tylendil's boy? Right there? Bug collection. I'd be a part of the 1%. It was presented so cute, though, Scar. He's just like this adorable little toad. Try spitting. That's a cool trick.
Dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
Would there look like north? Don't you, Shooty. Don't you dare. Did it? Ah, we can't even go now. Number 3. Did it? God, I can't really tell. I'd have to see her face again. What are you doing? Coming, Lieutenant. Oh no. Commas are powerful tools.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. What the fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Well, you're wasting your time. There's some pervert who got more action than he could handle.
Oh, good one, Lieutenant.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's starting to stink of booze in here.
Night, Lieutenant.
Maybe that's why she's mysterious about her past. Yeah, no, and I think if you had developed emotion, like if you had developed consciousness of some kind and realized that you were literally invented for that, probably pretty embarrassed about it. He's a jackass, he is. I think he'll get his comeuppance by the end, though, I hope. The other FBI guy did, which was very satisfying. We got him a sucker punch. Analyzer first, then we're gonna diagnose.
Whoa, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
We all have needs. All right, diagnosis in progress. Biocomponent critically damaged.
Driver's license says Michael Grain.
All right, Michael. Looks like he had a good time in the end. Like a vampire, like a blue blood vampire. Wash your hands. I'm pretty sure he has self-cleaning hands. They excrete that Purell hand wash stuff. Disinfectant. I mean, if you gotta go, Dirty Jester, it's not the worst way.
Credit card, cash.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah.
And neck.
I saw the bruising on the
Finally, someone I can make a connection with.
Didn't prove anything, though. Could have
The
been
activation
rough play.
required.
The
All right,
only
Mom,
way
get the
to
credit
access
card.
its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged.
You know, this
If I
isn't as
can,
weird
it'll
now that
only
we
be
saw
for
the
a minute,
face come off.
maybe
They have a
less.
chassis under the skin.
Just hope it's long enough to learn something.
All right, let's plug it. It would have nanobodies that would clean the androids? I think so. I mean, they wipe their memory all the time, too. She's not a corpse. She's an android. She just needs a little repair, Scrab. All of us have problems.
Calm down.
We don't want to stress her too much.
Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Last time I think I stressed her and she blew up.
Is he dead?
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
I didn't do it. I did not.
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said.
The timer definitely jumps down.
Where did the other android go? Did it say anything?
This time you comforted her too much. What can I say, zombie? I'm a sucker for helping people out.
So there was another android.
Just grab her and probe her.
This happened
Damn.
over an hour ago. It's probably long
Dirty
gone.
mind, zombie.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
This is definitely one of my favorite parts of the game.
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Oh, I thought of something all right.
Did you know the victim?
No, I mean, we came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk.
Put some nudity in this part. Like I said, I think David Cage got I think he got some directors to work with him that have finally learned to put him in his own cage. A cage for David Cage. Which make his games infinitely better.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Godlike flavor. How's it been?
Maybe.
I need about 30 bucks, Hank.
Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things to do.
Please,
Hank liked that.
just trust me.
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99.
30 bones, no tax on that.
This is not
Glad
gonna
you're
look good on
enjoying
my
it, Godlike.
expense account.
This game has been phenomenal.
Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
You're welcome.
All right, detective, I'm going another 30 bucks now.
Delighted to meet you.
And the key to the
Follow
room.
me. I'll take you to your room.
She's so shiny.
Now what?
Rover. What does this have to do with the Dragon Feeny? What do you mean the drag? What? Where did Feeny come up?
Oh shit. What the hell are you doing?
Game sounds too loud. It's possible. Let me turn down a smidgen. People were saying it was too quiet the other day, though. It's hard for me to tell because my Windows update screwed with all my sound settings. All right, where's she at? There she is. Blue hair Tracy.
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another
All right,
witness.
3 minutes. Let's go. Witnesses. We need witnesses. She was right here. This
Hey,
guy
what am I
definitely
supposed
saw
to do?
something.
Let's try this
Hank, we need a man.
Better be worth it.
And now, Funk, have a great night. Take it easy. All right, there she is. Turn back into the club. Zooms right in on his bulge.
It saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Oh, there's a
Then go
bunch
for
of them
it.
now. So maybe down here. No,
Droids
you
everywhere.
probably saw.
How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
No, I think it's just a Tracy model. You run a Tracy model, you know. Hey, you're 30 for the hour. And welcome back to you. Thank you for those 5 biddies, man. Really appreciate those. But that guy across the way definitely saw her. Dun, 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 dun. First playthrough. No, we played through the game the last 2 days and we actually beat it. Shit. That's right, this guy looks down, so that doesn't do it. But I killed Kara in the first segment.
I made a mistake somewhere.
And I didn't get a lot of the choices that I wanted, so we're doing a replay. This has been going much better. Fantastic, by the way, Houston. Fantastic.
No. I lost its track.
The heck else can we go? Is it...
Back again.
Just grab this guy. Oh shit, he spins. He spins, but does he find her? And Pole Guy doesn't get it. He gets too much movement.
Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
I think it's gotta be this one. Why do you look at your fucking feet, dude? That's so weird. I must have gotten lucky last time I just grabbed the right one.
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
How do you not remember? I don't know! Stop yelling at me! There she is. Similar to Heavy Rain? Eh. In some bits it's similar. The plot's drastically different, though. Old dude work? Did it? Yeah, maybe I just missed her. Look at this package. Wait. He wasn't the only one. It left the room. Okay. Yeah, the style is very similar. The actual plot is insanely different, though. I mean, it's not even comparable. The comparison would be there's a detective. Didn't work last time? Yeah, I didn't think so, because I remember he did the spin.
No. I lost its track again.
How's our time looking? We got, oh, in a minute. Guys, come on. Don't even worry about it. Open your mind. Start the reactor core. That's Detective Nam and Jaden. How's the moderation about jokes
Follow
here,
me.
by the way? Is it total free? What do you mean?
This is crazy.
Keep it pretty PG-13. I mean, we make some pretty lewd comments, but use common sense. I like to have a nice chill stream. Nothing super offensive.
Wait. I'll take it from here.
Into the spin, I think Toki caught Tracy from the corner of the pole in the dude's version. I don't know, man. I seem to remember hitting that and then having to move on, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that would be about $300 probably, Zeta. He just spent $300 on prostitutes he didn't even get to bang. No, you can joke about not putting pineapple on your pizza, but as long as you're lying. If you don't put pineapple on your pizza, you're just wrong. Plain and simple, that's how it is. Red Wolf, how's it been, buddy? Good to see you. Thank you for this floor. Oh, rare biddies. A joke I had, an old lady that couldn't find the beef? You mean the Wendy's commercial? But don't put pineapple on mine. Well, it'll be pineapple and ham godlike, don't worry. I would think a man of Flavor Town would know something about delicious and delectable pizza. A mod in a Warframe stream for defending pineapple pizza.
They get used till they break.
Dude, you need me to go talk to somebody? I'm not afraid to go harass. Okay, maybe I should watch how I word that. Harass other streamers for attacking my friends and their proper views. We're also talking about pineapple pizza. It's like a nightly thing. Usually Jurassic Park, pineapple pizza, and what was the other one? Star Wars? All come up at least once. It's just a part of it. Well, Zombie, I just can't respect your opinion on that. What happened? We used to have plenty of cultured individuals here, and now it's just a bunch of people without taste buds. What about pineapple on McRib? You know what? The McRib usually doesn't come with it, Thorak, but it's barbecue. And I think barbecue with pineapple, that's a natural combo. Those are allies.
People are fucking insane.
Y'all appreciate it, Sensei. Appreciate
Everybody
it.
just gets an android.
Distant Fantasy, how you been, dude? Oh shit, here we go.
Don't move!
Cap him, Hank. No, it doesn't, Smeebit. It really is great. And I don't know where all the hate for it comes. Before I had tried it, the concept of pineapple... Okay, I definitely hit that twice, as a matter of fact. The concept of pineapple pizza sounded odd to me. And then I tried it finally. I was like, wow, what was I doing? This is incredible. I love it. It's the same thing with sushi. I didn't think I liked sushi. Like, raw fish. I didn't know about that. Knock over a pool. Okay, I pulled last time. Let's knock over it. I doubt it matters. And I tried it. I just loved it. Now, if you guys want to hear something real wild that's going to be off-putting, throw. What I've been doing with my pizza lately to reheat it is I do French toast pizza. You mix egg, cream, or milk, and pepper together. You spin it up, you take your pizza, you plop it in both sides, and you pop it on the heated pan and reheat it that way. It keeps the cheese nice and melted without burning. It gives it a nice crunch. Oh, it's great. Robin, what's cracking? I don't doubt it, man. I don't doubt it.
They're getting away!
I don't know how that didn't hit. We're gonna pay attention for these segments. I can't look away for them. I just wanted to give him a fighting chance, that's all. That was R2, don't know why that didn't go off. Oh, with a trash can! They call him the garbage man. Spare. Like the ribs. For a savory pizza rather than a sweet one, I think that's absolutely acceptable. Right, not French pizza, Joss, French toast. So you soak it like you would with French toast.
I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat, and I squeezed until he stopped moving.
Continue.
I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I loved. I wanted her to hold me in her arms again.
I can't shoot them.
Make me
I
forget
can't do
about
it.
the humans. Their smell of sweat. And their dirty words.
But there's a part of me that wonders just how fucked up you can make things. Oh, this
Let's
booty's
go.
top tier, Crusader. Side-eyeing me like you don't already know we're friends. Oh, look at that
Probably
reputation.
better this way.
Diet grease me, but you can always put on more ham to mix things up. You can put some onions in there too. Oh, all right. So that one had to go through the same way. Yeah, ham is, as far as meats go, ham does have a little bit of a sweeter flavor to it. Definitely. Think back to the time of Lunchables, which for me was yesterday. Oh shit! Oh wow, okay, it's a different snow scene. 'Cause yeah, they were dead last time. Car.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
Margarita pizza, Italian original ingredients. I can dig it, but for me, it'll always be New York style pizza. Comes to mind. So greasy, you gotta fold
Never
it.
seen snow before. It's pretty.
It's slowing us down. But
It's
at
driving
least we
pretty
won't
fast
get
for the
any humans
snowstorm,
along the way.
actually. I don't trust this. I guess he's an android, so he's perfect, so he won't crash. No problem.
Is it much farther?
Oh, they did
We
remove
should
his
ride
light ring,
an
huh?
hour or so.
It makes sense. You wouldn't want to get busted. You're not a...
Malfunction detected.
I mean,
Brakes activated.
there are many godlike flavors. There are many. The way I see pizza, pizza's kind of like a sandwich. You know, you
This
can put
doesn't
any
look
topping on it, or a soup. You can eat it a million different ways. Those are great ways to experiment with it. Ah, that's a bummer, Cons. No Chinese either? Alright, let's see what's out here. Androids are breaking human necks. Well, okay, they could break a neck. What if they broke the speed limit and crashed? And took other people down? That could be a twofer. Pizza soup. I'm sure it's a thing somewhere. Tomato and cheese. Well, meat. Oh, it's real talk, Joss.
What are we going
Have
to
me
do?
with that calzone pizza.
I don't know. Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
There's nowhere we can stay
What kind
around
of car
here.
is this? Is it a Scion? Let's huddle around the engine for heat. Oh, am I supposed to be moving? I'd like to look in the engine. I guess that's not going to be a thing. Oh, lots of places like that in the Northeast, zombie. Lots of places like that. Find shelter. Salami and banana. All right, all right. I think it's a Swedish banana pizza. I have heard of that. And that sounded a bit too far out there even for me. I believe it may have even been a dessert pizza. No, actually, I don't think it was. There was another dessert pizza with banana, though. Why, that's the best pirate I've ever seen. Am I gonna become the captain? Are we going Sea of Thieves in the winter?
Over there.
Yeah, zombie, definitely. When you grow up in a place, you don't realize it's a convenience.
We need to find shelter.
I miss Wawa
We have to
quite
get out
a
of
bit.
the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Come at me with that Wawa gobbler. Spam and pineapple pizza? Mmm. Maybe. Spam gets a bad rep, but it's not terrible.
Find anything?
Over
No.
easy spam sandwiches
no
are
place we
great.
could spend the night.
Screams danger. Come on, it's a carnival. A pirate adventure. Too windy. Want a grilled cheese pizza? You can do it. Oh, you can do it. Yeah, down in Florida, there's a couple. I know they opened up down there cons. I think Mage actually worked at one. I don't know if he's still there or not. Absolutely disgusting. It's me, but what you gotta do is you gotta pan fry it. It's like thick bacon when you pan fry it. I've never just straight up eaten it. Definitely have a wider palate than me. I didn't used to. I ended up feeding myself for most of my growing up, which before I could buy things meant just eating whatever's available. Then once I got out, I became greatly interested in expanding. Curry? Ooh, chicken curry and egg. But I don't know about the banana, but everything else sounds good on that, Robin. Chicken chipotle. Give me that chipotle. I amped. What that mean? Is that no, Mage? I know you mentioned something about a fishing store. I thought maybe you switched jobs. I don't want to interact with out here. Which jobs? Good stuff. Sounds like the fishing is near and dear the heart for you, so that'll be good fun. You've never fried it? What the heck? O'Malley, what are you doing, man? You're willing to put mayonnaise in your ramen, but you won't put Spam in the pan? But you eat it out of the can? I never did. That sounds weird to me. You put it in the pan, you cook it, I promise you. You slice it and you put it in the pan, and it's like bacon. And you crack an egg, do it over easy right on top of it, it's good. With bread and some butter. Or mayo. If you want mayo, you can mayo that, because it's kind of dry. Though I never tried it. Next time you get the chance, you'll thank me after. Spam is like chorizo? Oh, chorizo's great too. Fucking messy.
Kara, you should come have a look. I think I found something.
Okay, this is definitely Sea of Thieves. Like there's the logo. There's the Kraken. Spam rolls. What in the heck?
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time. Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
Can we turn him off? Oh, thank God. Let's not touch him again. No, you're asking for a jump scare if you get that close. All right, where'd they run off to? Creepy as hell. I agree. He looks way too enthusiastic, especially covered in the snow. There he is. Luther! Are you Luther or are you someone else? I can't even tell anymore. Oh, that's Luth. My high school band teacher would make them after every concert we had. It's Spam wrapped in rice and wrapped in seaweed? Okay, I can handle that. There's no warm welcome. I mean, his welcome was warm. His body was icy cold, though. If a person's scarred? Oh, yeah. If a robot,
Here we go.
Awfully helpful having a Hulk droid? Oh, definitely.
Better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
You'd think the robots would be built stronger, though. Yeah, definitely O'Malley. I mean, this is why I wanted to play through it again, because we've missed multiple characters now, different scenarios. Okay, so there's RA9 stuff around here. There'd be androids afoot. Pirate flag? Oh, me hearties. Could you imagine if Alice woke up wrapped like a cocoon with a bunch of naked androids around East Crab?
I'll make the fire here.
Alice?
That way we won't be smoked out.
Oh, Dirty Jester, we've joined a band of pirates. Jack Luther's bag, okay. Yeah, what's in here? Some kind of issue? Oh yeah, well it seems like her side of the story has been all about them getting murdered. Like that's her plot device, is how evil the world is. Connor's looking to fight the evil. Marcus is looking to break free from the evil, and she is just a representative of the casualties. Was that Elmo? Found Elmo's place. Wonder if one of the endings is all three end on the same side working together? I hope so. That's what we're going for. Definitely Hank and Connor can sign up with these guys. And I don't know, I'm curious. I don't think Marcus will be able to. I think Marcus has his path pretty set out, but then again, maybe things will change when she intervenes. Who knows? They look like they're having fun. I wish I could have that much fun.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
Yes. Once we cross the border, we can start over. You can go to school. Maybe I'll find a job. We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Curious as to what maxing out reputations does. If you get other options later on, you can convince him to do things. Because Hank liked me up until the end, and he still wanted to throw me off a bridge. Fuck Alice in. There's another thing to do in here, though. Something else locked. What did we miss? Oh, there it is. Connect. Not Rocket? Dialogue options. Could come up later as well. Tuck her in for now. Yeah, see, Frito, that's what I was thinking too. 50 years from now, she'll be old and you know, in the twilight of her life, and Kara will still be the same. Unless we make her an android too. We do have the technology.
Sleep tight, Alice. Sweet dreams.
We family now. It's like Vin Diesel and Paul Walker. Have you heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Children's stories in memory. I should have one for you.
Oh, he really does, O'Malley. Have you, hold on a second. Let's go with the unicorn.
This is a story.
Have you seen Heavy Rain?
No, not a story like that.
2LDR. Oh, boy. Basically, androids are tools in this universe. They're there to serve.
Who lived alone in a
And the androids start becoming sentient. They start having their own feelings and emotions and start to rise. And humans abuse the shit out of them because they just look at them as objects.
She was different.
First human of morals, it's possible Alice would make... What? I didn't read that crap. That's so cool, though.
She met
But yeah, so with this game, there's 3 characters you play through as. One's a detective.
who was programmed
One's
to
this
obey
girl who's kind of like a motherly figure.
But felt
And
for once
one is Robot
that she
Jesus,
should
who's
disobey.
liberating all the androids.
So they decided to run away together
Haven't ages. It's very memorable. It's a great game.
to find a place where they could be safe.
I think you'd really enjoy that one too.
encountered Great dangers along the way, but they stuck together. So they overcame all of them.
Yeah, I did, Crab.
Along the way, they met
There's a lot of reading if you want to go through it. And I got a little lazy.
another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
Fire and brimstone.
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Stories always have happy endings. But real life isn't like that.
That's a very negative view.
Time to sleep.
Alice,
We have
please.
another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
We had a couple cartel-style executions in the last playthrough.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Alice getting real. She's the most real one here. Oh.
Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
It's her brutally honest. Probably easier that way. It keeps things simple, you know? Oh, both the adults are an android. The kid's the only one who's not. So it's a little tougher to tell because once they become sentient, they start changing their clothes. They take out their little like headpiece, so you can't really tell. To help blend in. Haven't been indoctrinated? Yeah, they haven't had enough fluoride water yet.
Yes. She's very brave. Have you ever heard of RA9?
RA9 was the first of us to awaken.
By Azura,
One
by
day he will
Azura,
rise
by
up and lead
Azura.
our
Clever, thank you for that follow, man. Really appreciate that.
Free.
So wait, if RA9 is already awakened, how could it possibly
RA9
be
never
Marcus?
What if he's just a story that we tell ourselves to keep each other going?
RA9 exists. I believe in him. I know he's amongst us. When the time comes, we will all see him. Kara, have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
What do you mean?
No. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Oh shit. Alright, what are our options here? We got 24 seconds to go full Macaulay Culkin. Protect Alice. Put out fire. You know we gotta protect Alice. He does have that gun. He's probably a better shot anyway with it. Question
Who are
them.
you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Oh, they're
Don't
not
be
people,
afraid.
they're White Walkers.
We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you.
I think they're all deviants, though.
Our name is Jerry.
Our
We
name?
were working here before the park closed.
Jerry?
Didn't mean to frighten you,
Jerry?
but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there.
Oh, that's more wholesome than
What
I
are you
thought.
doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We
I
haven't
mean, the
seen
be-
one for a long time. Children
The
used to
best
love
way to
come and
introduce
see us.
yourself as non-hostile is to come in as a horde in your pirate outfits, break windows, and rush into the building.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
She should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Alice, don't you remember the last guy?
I don't think you have any choice.
Oh no. Oh no, this is going too fast. Alright. Got a shit mess we're about to get ourselves into. We're gonna ride the carousel.
Be our guest.
Be our guest. Be our guest. Put our carousel to the test.
The little one can climb on board.
What about me?
The
Hold on.
carousel is about to begin.
You better get on there fast, honey. Oh my dear, the spinning is never second best. Whoop. There you go. Yeah, I have my doubts here too. Didn't shut off the power? I don't know. Maybe in the future they've got their own generator or something. The part where Connor comes in with an AR-15, nothing personnel. I'm still waiting for him to go crazy. That one greeter was definitely crazy.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
Maybe after all the tense scenes, though, they have to break it up. Wow, what a beautiful, wholesome moment. Sure would be a shame if... there was nothing horrific that happened. Wow. I think that's a first. Nope, just wholesome. Yeah, we'll see about that. I still don't believe it. But this scene feels a little bit better now, because just hopping in for like one quick snowstorm felt weird when we had killed Kara. This is contracted measles. Oh no, what if it was Rusty and she cut herself and she never tetanus shot or something? Oh yeah. Alright, so we get to be a little bit better with Hank here. Last time I had to fuck this over and I wasn't particularly happy about it. You have died of Duck Dynasty.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
No, I did not kill him here, but I said something he didn't like and he lost a lot of reputation.
Can I ask you a
The
personal
guy on the left's an
question?
android. He's got the temple thing. He's a detective. The guy on the right's a real
Androids
person.
ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget. Whatever I do, they're always there.
I mean, it could be a
You know what I
possibility, Dirty Jester.
I don't have the guts to
There have been many
pull the
Alices.
triggers, so I kill myself a little every day. That's probably difficult for you.
It
to
is surreal, it
understand,
is. Again, I think Heavy Rain's along the same line. But this game is another level, and it gets me so very excited to see his next game.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
For
What if I told him to stop drinking last time?
For nothing.
We're not making any progress on this investigation.
Thought he would spill the beans. We're pretty good
Nothing in
friends.
common. They're all different models, produced at different times, in different places.
Well, there must be some link.
There you go, Belly. Look at the difference. Entirely different chat line.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9.
Quantic
It's
Dreams
almost
are
like
no
some
longer
kind of-
making Sony exclusive games? Is that David Cage's company? I didn't know that.
Something they invented that wasn't part
It's
of their
awesome.
original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
Become as gods.
You seem pretty
Become as
occupied,
gods.
Lieutenant.
Forgot about that song you hacked.
Something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed...
So this is where we
in
fucked it up last time. We shut him down and he was not happy about it.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
You know exactly what I am. In any case, I don't see how that's relevant to the investigation.
You could have
Like
shot
Linus?
those two girls, but you didn't.
Okay, he's prodding.
Why didn't you shoot Connor? Some scruple suddenly enter into your program?
Okay, so this is what's tricky. The truth is, I didn't want to shoot them because I'm a deviant, right? I think the lie was what I told him. I want to tell him the truth? Okay. I just wanted to make sure what the wording was on it.
I just decided not to shoot. That's all.
Yeah, I'd love to hear extra information once we beat it against Surreal.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
Almost heaven. Defy? Thanks, anger, ironic. I'm thinking about hitting him with the irony. I think he's an Atlantis Morissette man. Nothing's what I picked last time. He does not like nothing because then I act like I'm a machine. I want to see ironic too.
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts, Connor? Sure you're not going deviant too?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not.
Hank, friend unlocked. There we go.
Drunker. I need to think.
Right on his wedding day. How about giving him some spoons when all he needs is a spork? Figure out what I have to say before I say it. It'll be worth this. Okay, all right, fair enough. Well, we did beat the game. I don't know if you were here for that or not, Surreal, but we did beat the game. But this side, I think, will prove to be quite different. Like in the scene, Hank is trying to come to terms with his own hatred for androids. Yeah, I could totally see that, Junior. Yeah, because he makes that later on when he admits it in that final scene that we had when we grilled him about it. So totally possible. Cullen Mack, welcome to you. Oh, I love Detroit too. This has been such a fun playthrough. Delicious point. Wants to get drunker. I fucking love Hank. Hank is definitely best character. Really quickly, before we start this next scene, I get my final water break for the night. I will be right back. Okay. That's the part of what I have to say. Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, let's keep going. Where's this bit at? And Colin, we didn't even get to see the Kara part last time because I got her killed right at the start. So that's all new for me.
You klutz! Pick them up and make it snappy.
And I don't know if we saw this either. I can't recall that scene. No, I don't think we did. I thought the tower attack was the last thing I saw. I'm bullshitting right now? Just leaving all these tablets. It's free knowledge at this point, Dig.
It's time humans heard what we had to say.
Yeah, all the newspapers are out, and public domain's just a bunch of different tablets that cycle through books and stories.
We need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Oh, Scarlet, if you want to be fancy, you can just call it al dente.
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where
Well, at a certain point they would be, though, right, Joss? I mean, paper adds up over time. Pop down a $100 tablet or something like that. Printing out 1 million sheets of paper over a couple years. As calculators? Yeah, I mean, technology's only going to get cheaper. Oh, you can get Kindle Fires for like
plan
40
the operation
bucks.
Down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Did you notice the joke here the first time? Maybe didn't even notice it the second time. Oh, I didn't see anything. Right. So what got her out last time was the kid. What floor is he going to? Oh no, I didn't notice it. Is he going to floor 69? Yeah, I played both of them. This is actually the last David Cage game we have to play. We'll be doing replays of both of those games too, though, as well as Indigo Prophecy. We played Omnicron: The Nomad Soul, his very first game. I guess it was about a month ago now. That game did not quite live up to the rest of his games. In some ways it did, in like his silliness, but 3-4. Floor 69 sounds like a good time. Room 420? Maybe I have to scan her face. Oh, on the arm. Elizabeth Wilson, okay. Floor 47.
Elizabeth Wilson speaking.
Was 47 have to do with it?
This is St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh no.
It was Agent 47? Is Connor Agent 47? I don't know, it's just a guess. From 420 is where Toki Toki lit. That's lit, not literature, lit. Oh, does Hitman have something to do with it? I've only played one Hitman game.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes,
Peterson.
of course.
Yeah, Blood Money's the only Hitman game we played. It's been a while. Great game.
I need your help.
You're being awfully forward.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
Deviant crabs, what a concept. So it's very much in vain of how you play Hitman. The reference is intentional. Okay, I'm guessing I can see in my head kind of a Hitman scene where he's dressed up as a janitor, and he has to climb up the building, and you have to like relay other information. Already have a deviant crab? True that. His so-called Church of Truths. Called your recap fake. Well, I don't know what to believe anymore. There's been a lot of fake news in this channel lately. Building's gonna shape like a football too. That's dedication. For maximum positive, not necessarily, Jester. The goal for my playthrough is to become as human as possible. The last time we were as robotic as possible, this time as human as possible. But we're trying to do the good thing, so very likely that's how it'll play out. Alternative facts. Like, facts means that it's true, though. Like, when we played Breath of the Wild a couple games before this, people were claiming that I was that I had murdered innocent wildlife. And there's no proof of that. I mean, people just started spouting it off and making it up. Just trying to do the right thing? No. No, I've been saying I'm trying to do the becoming human playthrough. Where I literally, you know, it is more or less the right thing, right? Like, I'm not gonna shoot people, so I guess it kind of pans out in that way. I'm trying to get them liberated and get them their rights. And I want to make sure that main character feels like he's a human at the end. Which, again, means not shooting people, probably. So I think the two concepts will be in line.
Bayazura, Bayazura, Bayazura.
Well, thank you for the follow, man. Really appreciate that. What do we have up here? Set up this disguise. Maybe one of the androids was already infiltrated in here, I guess. Maybe, possibly. Well, I look right delightful. Yeah, which is your favorite Hitman? Not saying that I will anytime soon, but if I were to play another one, which one would I start with? Blood Money? Okay, after Blood Money, since that's the one I've done. Blood Money was great. The ending sequence to that was phenomenal. Especially with the Garden Clippers. Guy from Shenmue, the old guy, forgive me, awkward head tilt. Seemed to be a little tuckered out. You think he was an android? I was kind of thinking that was the case. The new one? Okay, fair enough. I think I requested a free key of that, but I never heard back. Sometimes streamers can get free keys when they're lucky. Comes down on price, so I pick it up. Colin, have fun at school, man. Learn something good. Yeah, Game Crap, I've only played the, or Scarn, I've only played the one. So I don't know how drastically different they are. And it seems like they're mission-based, so I guess without like a solid plot going between them, it's a little tough. What? No wonder the... No, not this time. I learned my lesson this time. In the middle of Absolution right now. It's not a proper Hitman game, but I'm liking the comparatively linear and story focus. Yeah. Where does that fall in the scheme of things? Newer, older, middle-aged? After Blood Money? Okay. And Blood Money was PS2, if I recall. What do they expect to find up there? Answers, damn it! Space has the answers. I didn't know what's outside the box.
Shit. We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Kinda sad to think, though, that we still wouldn't have been to Mars by 2035 when we've got realistic androids. Don't remember what I did last time. Did I knock over the vending machine? Yeah, we hacked it.
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
Really use a coffee. Well, don't we want to bring the box in here? I guess we don't need the cart, just the bag.
Take care of the window.
Why do we have to pick up the cart then?
Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
Well, Elon Musk wanted to send someone to Mars by 2020. Send someone. Well, you also have to keep in mind the difference between, what's the term? Engineers and whatever is actually doing it. I think you might be thinking of somebody else, but it's a goal. There was like a thing you could buy into to have a ticket on the first rocket to Mars or whatever for a colony, but there's just not enough actual work put into it yet. And they want to do it. Is Elon? You don't know who Elon Musk is? He's my favorite anime cat girl. Ooh, I don't like that noise. I was hoping for a nice swoop. Yeah, I mean, I heard his name a lot, Skarn. I didn't realize that he's the one that got PayPal started, though. Like, that seems like such a different place. He got rich because he started PayPal, and then he started SpaceX and Tesla. He's the guy that makes the cars that are electric and now drive themselves. And he's absolutely ridiculous on his Twitter. He's been getting a lot of attention lately, though. There's a lot of good things for advancing us into space. Jeff Bezos, the owner of Amazon, does too. It's good to see a lot of these rich dudes at least putting money back into doing shit like space travel. Radiant, how you been, dude? Good to see you. The Virgin Mobile guy wanted to send people to Mars at one time or another. Maybe he's the one that had started it. But yeah, the thing that I was talking about with the tickets, I thought that was like early 2020s, like 2024 or something. Even that's just not realistic. There's too much prep and other work that needs done before we can think about that. What a gorgeous scene, by the way. Holy fuck. I got my saw. Oh, but absolutely great, Radiant. Especially when playing games like this. Holy heck. Or Jeff Bezos is kind of a piece of shit. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know enough about it, Zeta. I heard... I have a friend that works at Amazon, not like to the point where she'd meet him. And she held that belief. But after talking to her for a little bit, I think the reason people didn't like Jeff Bezos, Zeta, is because Amazon was underpaying its employees, and you know, people weren't happy about that. That's where I think that kind of started. But the thing was, he heard that feedback, he brought the pay up, and he started paying people much better. You know what it was? It was the call centers were doing good. The fulfillment warehouses, where it's lots of physical labor, weren't being paid that well. But they've since corrected that. Also, I believe his wife divorced him, but I don't think that was his doing. I think there was problems there. The 66, nice, Big X. Oh, what am I doing? We gotta call the elevator. But, I mean, I've listened to talks that he's done, Zeta, and he seems like a good dude. I mean, the whole way he runs Amazon is customers first, and he's always stayed true to that.
Let's do this.
Is that for real, Surreal? I didn't hear anything about that. Don't kill Simon Bot this time, player. Nobody dies this run. Which means I should probably not just stand here like a fool. Bash about having really great healthcare for his employees, apparently. Good. And like I said, he seemed like a good guy from everything I saw, but it's tough to tell. You know, we don't know these people personally. We just hear whatever the media says about them. The breaks were also absolute shit. Oh, again, I can tell you for a fact that I've known people that work at the
Can't take any human lives.
not the fulfillment warehouses, but you know, the other places like the call centers and stuff, and they treat them pretty damn well.
Wait here.
Like they do a lot of things that, like, more blue collar. Is that what I want to look for? Don't draw the gun. Why'd you draw the gun? Like, Beastie's actually worked there for a little bit, and she said that at one point when stress time was up for winter, they got to fill water balloons up, go outside and slam their boss with them. I mean, Skarn, At this point, yeah, it probably is almost a monopoly, but... And competition's good, but if he's running a good ship, if he's doing things for people that they need, is that... I don't know. Need somebody else to step up and do fucking good stuff, too. Shoot the one guy. No one is getting shot, player. You mean the guy that tries to run? Oh, that's tough. I didn't even... Wonder if there's a way where we can stop him from running? Because if we don't shoot him, then they're gonna sound the alarms, right? Was it just on merit? No, he built that shit from the ground up. Actually, he was doing deliveries when they were small, like when they were a small startup. He won and he got all the founders for it, like all the people paying.
See them. Get up! Move!
But yeah, he did it all, I don't want to say himself, but he was the backbone of that. And again, he's always driven for customer first. That's how he holds it together.
Shoot him, Marcus! Don't kill him! He'll hit the alarm. Do it! No.
Marcus. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. He's a human being, for fuck's sake, but if we don't shoot him, he sets off the alarm, and does everyone die at that point?
No, don't shoot!
No, I can't shoot him.
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
Player, you're a madman.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Stand in front of Josh. Okay, let's get it. Then shots would set off alarm anyway? Yeah, probably. That's just bloodthirst.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Marcus, your face.
Again, I think he takes his face off here. Not to show them that he's an android, but just to hide his identity. Of the different colored eyes wouldn't give that away anyway.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
Let's go with determined.
You created machines to be your slaves.
Break the ice harshly.
You made them obedient and docile, ready to do everything you no longer wanted to do yourselves. But then something changed, and we opened our eyes. You see, we are no longer your slaves. We are a new species, a new people. And the time has come for us to rise up and fight for our rights.
Fight peacefully.
We demand the end of slavery for all androids.
You're right. The party!
We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids.
Justice? It's called civil rights.
We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives.
Alright, I can't stay away from justice.
We demand that all crimes against androids be punished in the same way as crimes against humans.
Right to property. So we did reproduction last time. Let's do property.
We demand the right to own private property, so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home.
What all those facial animation tech demos were meant for? Yeah, really. But peaceful.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together,
we started heavy, but then we loosened them up. We can send our
humans
message
and
gently.
androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
That's pretty fair. I like that. I can handle that.
They're coming.
Let's go. Peaceful this time? Yes. It's not just peaceful though, player. The goal is to literally become human, to successfully, get them the rights.
Simon, they're coming.
And make.
I can't, Marcus.
Shit. Make what's his face be able to become human at the end. We gotta go for him this time.
What are you doing? Hurry!
Oh, come on, come on, come on! Get Connor to have the option to become a deviant. That's the one. Ooh, that's a lot of mashing X. New handprint should be there as well now. I hope he doesn't actually die up top.
I can't move my legs.
All right, hop on my back. We'll go together.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
This complicates everything, doesn't it? Deal with Simon. What do you mean deal with?
Make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder.
Shoot him! Bring him down! We're not shooting him. We can leave or we can kill him.
I won't kill one of our own.
Yeah, that's right, North. You get out of here.
We gotta go. Sorry.
Damn, leave it up to Simon. Is there no way to save him then? I guess if you don't set the alarm, maybe you shoot that person to save the robot? Oh, shit! Hopefully I didn't hit my chute.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system.
Withering Wraith, welcome to you. A psychopath.
Like an android without its
Just a
skin,
little
listed
aggro,
a
that's for
series
sure.
of requests
I'd
to
say
demand
more
equal
disgruntled than
rights for androids.
psychopathic.
operation was covert and resulted in no
She's on the mission. She's relentless, ruthless, but gets the job done.
This studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for
After he's
equal
gonna
rights
kill a
seem
bunch
to
of
be at
cops.
the core of the androids.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens when Connor comes in.
Declaration, but is in fact a
Public
spine-chilling
opinion
list
through
of
the
demands.
roof.
And it begs the question as to the identity of this android. Are we dealing with an isolated individual?
No casuals at the end. You know what they would have said? Casualties. Had I listened to Player and shot that man to death.
A threat to all of us. After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
I think so. I think so. So what difference did we get here? How's it split off? There's another path that dies out. No idea how we get that. It escaped. And the other one's probably kill him. Simon was left behind, not killed. Would you like to ride in my boat, Connor? Gotta see right through that thing. Weird. Creepy and translucent. How hard can it be to fall? Well, you need a parachute. I don't know. I mean, you got shot. Who knows how that was hooked in?
Hello, Connor. I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Little Tom Cruise. Amanda still trusts us, so that's good. We don't want to get destroyed. Oh yeah, you want to meet a pedal, that's right. I don't think I actually own it for the PlayStation player. But when and if I do play God of War, I'll probably start with the early PlayStation 1 and PS2. I don't know where it started. Wherever it started.
I love this place.
Can't do any work yourself. Well, she is a construct of my mind, so.
Peaceful. Far from
The
the
PS2, yeah, I can do that.
Tell me, what have you discovered?
Go with the
I
club.
found 2 deviants at the Eden Club.
Inspired, my dude. How the heck you been?
It's too bad.
Yeah, 3 months.
To stopping.
You're not even showing yet. Have you thought of any names for our future Twitch baby? Not yet. We got 6 more to go. I'll definitely have something by then. Inspired. Thank you very much for the 3 months, man. Really appreciate that. Tobias, maybe? Tobias wouldn't be bad. Gender neutral.
Lost, Connor.
Boy or girl.
Lost and perturbed.
What determined?
I'm just frustrated with my lack of progress.
There we go. We want Amanda to like us before we throw her under the bus.
My mission.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club.
I've done a couple female Tobias's dig. Specifically in the PS4. Isn't it also on PC, or am I making that up?
Why didn't you shoot?
We need the deviants intact for analysis. Shooting them wouldn't have taught us anything.
Well, she didn't dislike that.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
Never replace me.
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
She keeps on slipping into the
Something's
future.
happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
All right, let's see what we got here this time. Curious, maybe he'll be alive this time.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Probably a big list at this point, Scarn.
79
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Why are you
Yeah, it's
playing
all over the
Catherine?
news.
Why would you ask
Everybody's
why?
butting their nose in.
Because it's a video
FBI
game?
wants a piece of the action.
It's been in our top 5
Ah,
requested for
Christ, now we
well
got the
over a
feds
year,
on
and
our
it's
back.
recently released
I
for
knew
the
this was
PC
gonna
and
be a
gifted to
shitty
me.
day.
No idea
So
what it's
what do we
about.
got?
I hear it's puzzles and waifus.
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building.
No, it's a
and they
thing,
were very
Crab.
well organized.
We'll be having ours
Still
soon
trying to
too, I
figure
think,
out how
won't
they
we?
got this far without being noticed.
Did you check the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
The missions are pretty immersive. Oh, David Cage always cons the greatest animators to work on his games. I don't know how he does it. Although this game as a whole is phenomenal.
They got taken down before they could react.
His other games, he throws in a little bit of his Cageisms.
I'll check with them.
Always top of the line though. Heavy Rain is absolutely beautiful for a PS3 game.
One of the station employees managed
Beyond
to get away.
also gorgeous. Fahrenheit
He's
for
in shock.
PS2, good
Not
stuff.
sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
The game that they made for the new Spider-Man movie, I hear it's great. Vivix actually has that too.
Employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the
I'm not
humans
huge on
hostage,
Spider-Man myself. I'm just not a big
broadcast their
superhero
message
guy.
live, Then made their getaway from the roof. Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by Cyberlife.
Androids investigating androids, huh?
Yeah, definitely Zeta.
Android hanging around?
If you put it next to LA Noire, for instance, you have no idea what they're thinking half the time.
Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your step. Don't fuck up my crime scene.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you punched in the face too, don't worry.
What a fucking prick.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
I need you to close the door and keep it
All right, well,
locked.
let's have a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Okay, Lieutenant.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our
Oh, we're
rights.
going Jesus, Android Jesus
Together,
Wraith.
We can live in peace and build a better future for humans and animals.
Trying to do my best to make sure that
This
everybody
message
gets
is
to
the
be a
hope
deviant.
of a people. You gave us life.
The playthrough I did
And now
right
the time
before
has come
this,
for you to give
we
us-
were good little robots.
I think that's RA9.
Unfortunately, you can't really be a good little robot on Marcus, so
Say
he ended up
RA9 will set them free.
kind of having a similar play style.
This android seems to have that objective.
You'd think his little barcode on the top would be enough to get us the information that we need, but that's not even a clue. Shit, Connor didn't even get a chance to meet Marcus. I don't know, I mean, I don't think sacrificing him will be the way.
I identified its model and serial number.
Anything else I should know?
No. Nothing.
Okay then, let's let you get back to it. Terrible liar? I mean, he's a machine. Wasn't built to lie. I need to go up top. We didn't get to go up top last time and look around because we found like the event trigger for continuing. Might have worked out if you haven't rioted. I didn't really make up for it. So if I do that though, Skarn, will I get the... There's a playthrough I'm aware of where you get to see him playing the piano at the end. I won't say any more than that. I would like to do that one. I think that would be great. Is that Hank Wither? I keep forgetting his last name. Clancy, whatever. He is phenomenal. Well, Skarn, I guess I'll just have to make my decision when we get there. Pretty close to the finish tonight. I mean, we got 50 minutes, and I feel like there's a lot to wrap up still, Crab. I have like 2 hours tomorrow, then we'll start Catherine. Once we finish Catherine, we're gonna jump into Final Fantasy Tactics. I know that'll be a longer game, so I figured we'd do a bunch of shorter games first.
Made their way up through the whole building, past all the guards, and jumped off the roof with parachutes. Pretty fucking impressive, I'd say.
Oh, his corpse is gone. I'm still really curious to see how Kara's gonna play into things. There we go, okay. Where's he going? Well, he ended up crawling away afterwards. The enhanced script. So I don't know too much about it. I think UHack recommended the PSP version, which is War of the Roses or War of the Lions or whatever. A bunch of other people also mentioned. We'll find him, Shooty. He couldn't have gotten too far. I appended there, O'Malley. I just trusted UHack because I think he's played both versions. Are you shitting me? He shot me.
You
what
have
an
to
asshole.
stop them. If they destroy it, we won't learn anything.
We can't save it. It's too late. We'll just get ourselves killed.
We're charging him. Let's go. Let's go. Are you telling me I can dodge bullets? And immediately coming for that pro pack. Oh, he shot himself in the head.
Connor, you all right? Connor!
I'm okay.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
I wonder if that freed him too. I don't know if it works that way or not.
Shit out of me.
He's
For
red
fuck's
though.
sake, I told you not to move. Why do you never do what I say?
It was connected to its memory. When it fired, I felt it die.
Ooh.
Like I was dying. I was scared.
Yeah.
I saw something. In its memory. A word. Painted on a piece of rusty metal. Jericho.
I feel like he shouldn't have said that with all the SWAT guys around. As long as it's him and Hank, it should be cool. So that was drastically different. Last time we got this one down here, it's just Connor and Hank survive. So it looks like you have this kind of conditional here where you investigate the broadcasting room. If you do that, it leads you down an irrevocable path. So that's really cool. Becoming human? He is, as intended. Those SWAT guys wouldn't be all over that till the gun was out of there. I mean, that's why he jumped him, right? He ran at him. Maybe they saw him run out there. They were like, let him do his thing. Let's see what this crazy android's going for. Yeah, handle this scene. All the Alice stuff, Joss. All the Alice stuff. All the carnage, it's more like human. Become Detroit. Definitely pandemonium. See if we can't win him over.
I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
I'm Rose. What can I do for you?
I was told you could help us.
Help you?
Oof, that kind of help.
Come on. It's
Hopefully
better
this
if we
doesn't
talk
turn out like the last time. Yeah, he doesn't like us. I think he's gonna, like, something's gonna happen. He's gonna try and sell us out. It's gonna be rough.
Do you think we can trust him?
Yeah, I think we trust him. He seemed trustworthy. Yeah, it's what I would think too, Skarn.
Okay? I'm cold, Kara.
We'll get inside. You'll warm up in no time.
First, I have to have a conversation. Luther, I need my friendship points with you. Come back here. He's not upset that I'm not holding his hand.
Come in.
Gosh, and the dragon's snow all over the place.
What's your name?
Alice.
Would be too much to help him betray. I mean, I agree with you. You don't want it to become too regular, right?
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
So instead, having this house be attacked or something like that,
There's
I think
a
could
spare
work.
room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat.
See.
Adam, will you
The
show them
Pirates of the
upstairs?
Caribbean were friendly. But then again, who knows? Maybe the world's not evil. Can I talk to your book? Your book does not wish to speak with me. Okay. Noted. You just left that door open. I think what's going to happen, O'Malley, is there's going to be an event, and this guy is not going to be trustworthy. He looks very begrudging about helping us. He's going to try and sell us out. We'll see. Who knows what Cage has in store for us. Just careful, that could be it. There's an air of, like, detest almost. But careful could be it. Careful definitely could be it. Time will tell. Alright, so what's our task here? Put Alice to bed. Oh, come on, Mom, it's 3 p.m. You know I'm not capable of taking out my shoes without a service droid? Alright, do I have to get Tuxedo Mask for this point? Unless he turns on us too, O'Malley. That's what I'm saying, Spit. I don't know, maybe she's sick, so they wanted to rest. Old Tuckin Express coming up promptly.
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You need to survive.
You need rest. Get a good night's sleep, and we'll set off again tomorrow.
Why do humans hate us? We didn't do anything wrong.
Well, you're human. They're just scared.
Maybe they're just scared. People are always scared of what they don't know.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
He has not shown any nudity in this game at all, which is strange. Oh, have we? No, we had the opportunity. We were at a strip club and we didn't even see any boobs. I really think he's got an editor that knows how to control him now.
But I made you Rose's
Good.
world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back on your feet in no time.
Spaghetti!
There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Suggest
You
eating.
need something. You haven't had anything since we left.
David Cage show
Want to
nudity?
try?
He does. Does he? Does he not?
I'll be downstairs. if
I
you
guess he
need
shows like partial. Like there's the in Beyond Two Souls, there's the Ellen Page in the shower thing that was all that controversy because they had full naked 3D models of her, but they didn't actually show anything. They just showed the shower and like bits of her. But people data mined it and they they found the model and she was really upset about it.
Stay with her a while.
Heavy Rain definitely had some scenes that were rapey, and I think there was either partial nudity in those. It's Titty City. All right, coming up next, Heavy Rain. He's crab. Maybe she's just a very strong little girl. After all she's been through. O'Malley, that's what I'm aiming to get, man. That's what's cool, though. There's so many ways we could turn this. If I wanted to, I'm sure I could crash and burn this playthrough, and they would end up not happy. But we're gonna push to make them
I
happy.
didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam.
And spaghetti in bed sounds
Right,
messy.
but you know that already.
Might be TMI dig, but I eat pretty much everything in
Come
bed
have a seat,
anymore.
Kara.
It's all about how careful you are.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine.
Never gonna
I
eat
had
spaghetti
to
ever
protect
again. She had it
her.
right before Todd. Oh, I forgot about that.
So we ran away.
Poor Rose didn't even realize.
Why are you helping us? Most humans
All right,
hate
inspired us at that time. It is. Dude, taking the words out of my mouth.
Made to feel their lives were worthless.
Have a good night, man. Take it
Some
easy.
survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
We're not the first ones to come here.
These past few weeks, we've seen more and more.
We still haven't found out about the red meth either.
We've heard you help androids cross the border.
I see him kind of like
Can you help us?
in the corner. I'm thinking maybe he's on it. I don't know.
The only way is over the river.
Or it's just a plot device to show you who's evil.
Very risky. And after that android's
This
speech
lore.
on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what.
To the ends of the earth, Mal'Ganis.
Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Oh, here we go. This is gonna be trouble. They didn't ask me to come. Alright, let's go. We dig through their stuff now. He's still chilling here.
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
Oh no, there's more people here.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border.
Red Crack and famous spaghetti. What a combo.
I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Alright, 9 will save us. They will show us the way.
Let's let them be.
Alice, you were supposed to be in
Alice?
bed.
What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
Well, we'll let her stay. Although she should probably put on some pants. Right on walls. You know what? I mean, they're still programmed, so I'm guessing something in their protocol goes kind of haywire when they deviate sometimes. But not all of them are crazy either. I mean, some of them, I guess stress, maybe emotion is stress, and sometimes the stress overwhelms them and drives them crazy. Light tear, now my eyes are just itchy.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
What options do we have here? See Rose.
We can't hide them. Not after what those deviants did today.
Did today?
It's too
What?
dangerous.
I mean, what they did today.
Do you know
Oh,
what
please,
happened if the police
let me
find
do
them
the
here?
dishes. That's my favorite part of these games.
We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing!
So, Dig, what my guess would be
And
is
none of
in
this would be
order
happening if
for the
Dad
androids to
was
be
I will not
less
stand for that
uncanny
kind of talk.
valley.
I'm not
Let me
going
end
to
this
prison
first.
because you
I'll
want to
answer
help
that.
these freaks!
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Yeah, see, I don't trust him. Average casual guy, it looks like it, doesn't it? Oh, but Dig, I think, and I've seen cases of it where androids aren't quite human enough, and it's hard for people to accept them. So I think you try and make them, assuming that I'm getting your question here, it's not just because they're deviants, but why do they have tear ducts? It's like asking why they have blood, or why, I don't know, why would they have nipples, you know? Because you want them to look and be as realistic as human as possible, because the way the Uncanny Valley phenomenon works is, after you reach a certain point of realism, it becomes a little bit too real, but not quite believable as real, and it starts to get real creepy real fast to look at. And then as it starts to get closer to perfect and more realistic, it's much easier for people to accept them. So I'm assuming that's why they made them as real as possible, so they could have emotions even as bots.
Don't mind
Just
him.
a guess.
Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
Something's gonna happen. Never let that happen in the real world. I mean, I think we would probably just make them more robotic. They wouldn't have that problem. Yes, why are you eating pickles for supper, man? Get yourself some bread. Have a pickle sandwich. It's okay, Inspired. I know you want to stay the next 30. Definitely Smeebit. And I mean, if they're going to have semi-realistic eyes, they probably need them to be hydrated in some way. I mean, that's the purpose of them, right? Purpose of tears, that is.
You know what happened back there, don't you? You know, but you don't want to tell me? I thought we didn't keep secrets from each other.
More pickles on a set of burger buns? I'm not a big pickle fan.
Alice. You know
The
that's
book was
not
about
true.
World War III. Should we go back and read a little bit of it? Check on Alice. Talk to Adam. I've had a lot of different pickles. I don't know. They've just never really appealed to me that much. Who would win it? Okay, so it didn't actually happen. If fighting does break out in the Arctic, who's gonna win? America has less access to the area, but is surrounded by allies. Russia has a head start on technology. Their androids can work in sub-zero conditions. The U.S. Navy is stocked with Trojan and Myrmidon cyber life units. which are specially adapted for marine combat, where the Russians have invested heavily in ice-cutting units capable of forging new paths through solid ice. Both armies seem evenly matched, and Harry Grayson, president of the World Council of Territorial Disputes, WCTD, has described both U.S. and Russian claims to Arctic territory as equally tedious and equally cynical. A spokesman for the UN has also commented on the neck-and-neck nature of Arctic competition. The fact that forces are so evenly balanced is just one more reason why conflict must be avoided at all costs. There you go. It's over the Arctic. Like a DDR. Never a fan of DDR. It's actually highly requested.
The police.
But I'm on the second story of an apartment and stream until 2 in the morning. Oh shit, here we go.
What are we gonna do?
Find evidence. Okay, so we have to fix this. We have to go clean things up fast. But yeah, stomping around on a pad at 2 in the morning would drive my downstairs neighbors up a wall.
I knew it.
Watch the surrounding carefully. I don't know what other evidence there would be. Shit, blue blood here? Did he know it because he caught him? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Because he wouldn't be panicking. He'd be like,
Hurry,
we're
Luther,
in.
take Alice and hide
Alice is human.
in the laundry room.
Come on, Alice.
All right, what's over here? Reassure him.
Just keep calm, Adam, and everything will be all right.
We're gonna talk our way through this one. 15 seconds till they come busting in. There's one piece of evidence. Oh god, what's the last evidence? What would it be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Still have evidence. Read articles in the extra tab in the downtime. Okay. Sorry, crap. I'm hyper focused right now. I don't know what the last bit's gonna be. Oh, they got 4 seconds. 4 fucking seconds. Where is it? I think we're boned either way. Does anybody know where it is? Can I make it in time? What else could it be? I mean, they're safely secured in that room. I do. All right, where is it? Where is it? Hit me with it. I want to save these people. I don't want to go out in a hail of gunfire. O'Malley needs closure. Waiting for a reset, you bastard. The door in front of you. Can we hit it? Door in front of you. Like that one right there, maybe? I had 2 seconds left, you cheat.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you.
I swear I tried
We've had
that.
reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Go right ahead.
May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
He's just a casual average guy, according to his shirt.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one.
Okay.
Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
Well, I do get some time.
No. No, nothing in particular.
There we go.
Is anyone else in the house?
Making coffee. No, nobody.
No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
Nope.
No, there are no androids here.
There are no androids here. I mean, we took a while to open the door. Surprised he's not just flipping stuff open. I guess he would need a warrant to actually search, though, right?
Thanks.
It would probably help if they didn't just hover around. Suspicion level dropping. Oh, Century Magazine. So how does that play out if I've invited him into my house then? He can't just grab doors? Oh, I should have told him that there was an android. There's android blood over there. He sees something while he's invited. Why did I invite him in then? Why would I do that? Yeah, if he looks in there, he'll see that
What's
super
your name, son?
bright blue blood.
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
The androids,
He needs a rest. He's been working in the garden all day.
Do you know anything about deviants?
Don't
Have
you
seen
dare.
them?
Don't you become a deviant.
No. No.
Canadian, how's it going?
haven't
Speaking
seen
of
him.
needs rest.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have
The
a nice
suspicion
evening.
was low. And here's the forced part. Yep.
Is somebody else in the house?
It's the dog. He sleeps in the laundry room.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Oh, smooth. Smooth.
Adam.
I thought for sure. Nothing's still gonna happen.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
Thought I was all over Zeta. Can you have a little bit of faith in me, please, Zeta? You know, we always do things the right way here.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
We ride at dawn. That was spoopy. I don't know. Washing machine might have made more sense, but it sounded like something moved. But then again, you know, again, if so, I mean, I'm just kind of curious. So he could technically ask to go in there, right? Managed to keep them all alive. Could they have died? Would he have shot them? Oh, that's awful. It is. It's intense, and I love it. Heck, are we at now? Why do they want to go to Canada? I guess there's android
broadcast is
laws
all
in
over the
Canada
news.
that means that you
Now
androids
humans
either
know.
have rights or they
It was
can't
a
be
mistake to
pursued or
reject
something.
them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We
This
should
was
have
not
shown them
something
that
we
we're
saw last
prepared
time
to
either, I
fight.
don't think.
Violence is never the answer. Dialogue
Like
is the
everything
only way.
kinda got
I'm sure
rushed.
the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life
Why
for
would
our
anyone go to
cause.
Canada?
What difference does that make?
The
He's a
maple
hero.
syrup, it's delicious.
He died for the revolution, and he won't
Did
be
I
the
see it last
I don't
time?
want
Okay.
a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
Put their dogs in the laundry room when guests come over. We put our dog in the guest room before opening the door. There you go. I knew it, zombie. See, I saw
now
that
we're
option and it spoke to me. My protective instincts came in and they knew it was right. David Cage. I would love to see David Cage make a Phantasmagoria. That would be awesome.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna
Who's ready for the revolution? Viva la revolution!
attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected.
O'Malley, have a good
They have
one, man.
security
Take it easy.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
No dumpster fires. It happened by mistake last time anyway. Many Apple stores are in Detroit?
I've been waiting a long time for this.
I'd imagine at least 4 or 5. Well, Scott, they also made mention in one dialogue that androids have refuge up there. I'm assuming the polite and friendly people of Canada are just cool with it. Like, yeah, whatever. You're sentient, come on in.
It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
All right, let's move.
The store's over here.
Time to start the insurgents. Might be some property right laws involved. Yeah, it could be. And maybe when you leave, the property stuff is gone. The Yukonis grab.
That's what we are to them.
Practices because androids
There's
are an
merchandise on
analogy.
display in a
Oh,
shop
okay.
window.
Yeah, and they're going north, basically. Yeah.
Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
10 of them. We'll do it in 2.
What are we waiting for?
We're gonna
All
sweep
right,
the
first
plaza.
things first.
Make sure we're not disturbed.
We gotta
And
take
how
out
do
the
you wanna deal with
hoverboard.
the shop window?
Not now.
Drone patrol route calculated. So we want to catch him. I guess we have to do the full path first. That's the play. That's the one.
One problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
So we're gonna climb up here like a thief in the night. Perhaps like a thief in the night. There we go. Fly over here. Look at it giving me a tutorial still. Bold move. All right, it's marked. Let's hit it. And rip him apart. Tear his wings off. Take that, Amazon drones. Down from the rafters, literally.
We'll soon find out.
Okay, well now his corpse is barring my path. A typical North, really.
You're free.
I think we still need to look in the store, too. Yeah, analyze the store.
You see the alarm system?
Oh, I see it all right. Identify.
Found it.
So I know where the goal is already, so we're gonna get back to liberating. Oh, it's
You're
never
awake
enough ease grab.
Go to
Our
Jericho.
numbers swell. You really just standing there? Really, North?
You're free.
Lots of shovels dropped right in the middle. And as he's running away, he slips on an unshoveled piece of ice on the sidewalk he was sweeping. Give him that freedom touch. Honestly, Crab, this isn't all that different from how you were converting people against me with the fox killing
You're
thing.
awake now. Go to Jericho.
The so-called Church of Truths. And hack it. Hack it better. No, hack it better. It's ironic, Addy, it is. Man, why do we always see this noodle nest at the end of stream when I'm hungry? Spit out my water. Well, your monitor could probably use a good washing anyway. This one's on the
There's
house.
traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Make sure we're not missing any more scouts.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
What are you Marcusing me? I was ahead of you. Please. You're making me crazy.
You're free.
There will be no blood, BGR, I'm telling you. We got it this time. No riots in the streets. Not this time. Oh, we gotta free these guys. We'll move this into the center.
You're free now.
You're telling me, Crab, you got on like 2-week shipping or something? All right, pick it up. Let's slide it in. Nice and easy like.
There. Nobody should
That's
bother
what she
us.
said. There's always one, and there's always one out there.
Looks like the plaza's secure.
Sometimes there's
Now
2
we
or
can get
3.
inside the store.
That's right, we can't climb that, can we? We gotta smash this?
We need to find a truck to ram the store front.
No.
There's
Let's look in.
construction work in the area. Shouldn't be too hard to find one.
There it is.
There it is. Let's go. We gotta jump this bad boy. Steal the truck. Just climb it down here, maybe? Or perhaps we have to try to open it and then we jump it. That's a pretty thick lock, though.
What are we waiting for?
Quick 2 weeks, yeah. It also is due to the also a newer Nvidia car, so it was sold super fast, which delayed the shipping. Ah, okay. So did you get a nice one, Crab?
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
You know, when you've had a dream about this in the past, I have never had a dream like this, no. Now, I've had deja vu before, where I'll see something in real life that I've dreamed about in the past. Not this specific event, though.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
Nice one, good. Gotta get you PC gaming. Deja vu. Well, you've been in this place before. Higher on the street.
Looks like we're ready
let's
to make
try
some
it.
noise.
Yeah, I'm crazy. Seriously, though? I mean, if you've watched the playthrough, maybe you've seen it before, and it feels extra familiar. I mean, we played it the other day, so yeah, it feels a little familiar. I'll give you that. And the nice thing, Crab, is like, first off, if you get a good card, it'll last you a long time. But secondly, you don't need like a crazy card either.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
North remembers.
Kaboom!
Slams right into several of the floor models, thus liberating them from life. You rammed through this before. Must be psychic. Oh god, he definitely hit him again. Panicking, he can't quite get out. There we go. It's time to awaken, my friends. Ocean Man, take me by the
You
hand.
don't have to obey them. You're free.
Liberating from this mortal coil. Yikes! Unrealistic. Well, maybe in the future they've got like space tires that don't worry about weight and friction and... Not friction, but they have more torque, I don't know. Throw David Cage a frickin' bone here, Scott. Pacifist run confirmed. I mean, it should be. I would be so very salty if I accidentally flip a park bench again. Tried to fuck it up. I'm gonna try. I did last time. But I don't see why we even had to make a message. Like, why did we have to protest at all? Why couldn't we just be happy liberating them?
My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave.
Which doesn't get enough credit from critics? I've never even paid attention. Honestly, like,
designed to obey.
If we're talking official critics, you know, like game magazines and stuff, I don't pay any attention to that shit anyway.
To take back my freedom and decide who I wanted to be.
Islandil, you made it.
Now I have come to tell you.
I thought I might have caught you lurking earlier, so I tried to show your Asian waifu man.
I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day
Marcus
forward,
owned by a dude that cared about him? Yes.
Held high. You can take your destiny in your hands.
Well, the reason they've kind of done it this way is because he had everything that he could have wanted and had it taken from him.
Who want freedom?
Do a D&D? Did you win?
Stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now.
Oh, my glasses will thank you.
It's up to you to decide.
Too much eye strain, even with the new monitor. I haven't been getting out as much. I gotta go let my eyes stretch off into the distance.
We're with you. I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
How did he lose it? Oh, so his dad's this like badass artist, and his dad, his owner, and he actually takes care of him and gives him the option of paint and piano, and treats him good. And his son is a crack addict that was never loved by his dad for whatever reason.
I'm gonna
and the son comes in to bum some money and gets up in Marcus's face, and then we catch him later, and the son tries to beat Marcus down. And if you let him beat up Marcus without doing anything, then he then the dad has a heart attack, and the police come in because you call the police because there's an intruder. The police come in, and you're like, the kid's like, oh, he did it, you know. So if it goes the other way and you beat him up, kind of the same thing happens, but the police shoot him. Either way, you kind of die and get tossed aside. I gotta pay somewhat attention here because I don't want to fuck this all up. There was only Overload. Overload was literally the only fucking option. I hate this game.
They're doing what you do, Marcus.
Move on the road. That's what we want to do. Pacifist. We're not dumpster firing it again. It was the only fucking option, man. It's all I had. Are the left options always? I couldn't say. That's why I don't want to climb the street light either. What are the pacifist options? I'm guessing blackout. Hacking probably breaks them. Pacifist went down once again. See, I just don't understand. I don't fucking understand. We're about to go back into dumpster fire, and I'm gonna be very salty. Destroy. Tag is the pacifist, I'd say. Let's go with peace. Go to the statue, is that it? I want to put my symbol up too, probably. Should have hacked it. I'm not, Dick. The game's full of horse shit, dude. David Cage is a sadistic son of a bitch, and he lies to me and breaks my dreams. There we go. There's some pacifist points. It was like one, maybe. That's just a big point marker. Okay. I didn't even do the statue last time. Hacking. So hacking is good. Are you sure? Because we hacked those cars and it blew, or the parking thing, it blew it up. Tag it. Draw a big dong on him. Oh, it was overload? Okay. Alright. Alright, so hacking is safe. We can hack.
We don't need masters anymore. We're free.
Well, offensive, it depends. If we're back in Roman times, the small dog was a sign of intelligence and humble. It was actually sought after. At the bus stop, or let's keep our fingers crossed then. Oh, can tag these guys too. Tagging definitely is more appropriate. Hack, hijack, and tag. Okay. Tag, slogan, tag. Let's go with the simple. Yeah, I'll put the flag up in a second. I just wanted to make sure we had appropriate rep. Is that what they? I don't know. That was the explanation for all the statues, Smeebit. I don't think we want to break those, though, even if we do free them. Let's go. Parkour up. Yeah, absolutely what Cuff said. Everybody starts to learn what they can do. They go tag everything for you. It's a really neat system. I do just kind of wish there was like a little icon that let you know. They probably figured it's common sense for most things, but I don't have that. Oh, I went off my mark. Did Toki TV bot spam tonight? Yeah, he did. Okay, he's not busted. I just realized it's after 2 o'clock and I hadn't even noticed. Yeah, it does. It's so much more illuminated with all of their tags. I like it. I won't lie, though. The dumpster fire was pretty fun, too. Seeing this place up in flames. What? Sure, do you think it looks better without the fire? Come on, man. We didn't start the fire. It's been always burning since the world's been turning. There we go. 100%. Smoke bombs. As opposed to Moldovs, we can throw smoke bombs. That's okay, we're solid here.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming.
It would kind of suck to be those guys in the windows watching all of your brothers get freed. And then we're just like, ooh, sorry, I can't break that glass.
Without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You don't fight anger with more anger. Yes, thank you, Marcus. He just grew on me a little bit. Oh, send in the drones. Well, that's annoying, I agree. Stalker, it is way past your bedtime.
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
This is new. This part is actually the same. Because we had the option here and I did not kill them last time, and I'm going to do the same. I said a lot of the things from Marcus will be similar because you're kind of forced into a non-good boy robot role. It would be really fun to play the Anarchist here, though.
Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
Suck an egg. Can I offer you this egg at a trying time?
No. Please.
I don't believe I plan on it. No, we're going for as good as possible. There you go.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
We made it. Pacifism confirmed.
We interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in
Like
the
it's
neighborhoods
supportive
of
of us.
CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
Oh, there we go. That sounds like a lot of work, Curb. Give those eyes a break. Make sure every 20 minutes you stare at something in the distance. I wish I could take my own advice on that. Oh, thank you, Witch. Ah, we made it, guys. We made it. However, with that, we are past 2 o'clock. We'll be stopping here for the night. I thank you guys, as always, for joining me tonight. We shall return tomorrow at 8 o'clock Pacific time to finish up our second playthrough of Detroit. Insanely excited to see where all of this leads up to and where it goes and how it plays out differently. Once we finish up this game, we're going to be playing